friend on what happened last week after he left?
Plant.
Can I also get a token on the board so I can see what we're doing?
I mean, if you insist.
Plant.
I think it's a little bit more than plant, Drayson. I think you should explain how exactly we managed to get into plant situation.
No, I think you can inference.
Let me see
So
the
you
board
see,
to see if I can figure out.
There's this thing called a hydroforge, and well, people are missing. They're kind of getting abducted by
I did know
clouds
that.
of smoke and monsters.
That I
And
didn't know.
did some research.
Yeah, let me
We
pull up
came
my-
here, and we found the cart of a doctor, I think.
Yeah, the quack doctor who had gone missing. He did like little shows where he'd throw potions at people, and like the rest of his crew's packing up to leave to figure out what they're gonna do without him.
And upon looking into his carriage, we got attacked by a bunch of plants. One of them even spit up a zombie, an electrified zombie.
That got absolutely decimated the moment that it came into existence.
I do feel the need to point out that we were we got into combat again specifically via Drayson opening a door he shouldn't have.
On brand.
Kiva came over
Yeah.
to the door to
No
investigate, and Kiva came over to the door to investigate, and Tando opened the door in front of them.
My God, that is a tale
It
as
was
old
very
as
funny.
time. When are you gonna learn?
Unfortunately,
If
never.
their actions have consequences.
It's going to be very interesting because those plants stink, and I was going to be like, make a perception check, and I was going to, you know, like, you smell stink. But door opened. So I'm like, well, here we go. But they are dead. There is the corpse of a zombie and a regular corpse on the ground. If you can believe it.
I can't believe it.
All right, well
I
then
cannot
that's one mystery on my notes solved. I had to learn about Emilit the Quack. Seems to have disappeared. I put in taken by cloud. Good. Job done.
Well, I mean, I don't know that we know specifically that he was also taken by Cloud, but we know that other people were taken by Cloud.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
let me actually
So we
give
can
you the
infer.
description of this cart that never got read because Tando opened the door immediately.
Ah.
The large wooden wagon sits near a hill at the very edge of the plaza. Inside the wagon is filled with overpowering putrid stench. On the exterior door that you are currently facing reads a sign that says, "Danger, keep out."
Oh my god.
We don't know how to read.
I was about to say, Ifrit out here, like, that sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read.
If I had a nickel for every time we got ourselves into a weird combat encounter because somebody couldn't read an obvious danger sign, I'd have 2 nickels.
No, it's specifically me. If we got into a weird
The
combat,
other
specifically
time
because
that
I
I'm
did the last
thinking
one.
about, yeah, the other time I'm thinking about was Morellian walking into a cave.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yes,
The fucking
it's
noodle
true.
monsters.
To be fair, Morellian was like super stupefied at that point, I think. You don't have an excuse.
I mean, so we just
look,
treat
my stupidity
the cat.
truly knows no bounds.
Should we just treat the cat as always stupefied?
Morellian
Please
had like
no.
a -1 to his intelligence, and I think was also stupefied too.
Yeah, so he was in the
Extra
negative
dumb.
even further.
What do you now?
I guess we
You
can
take a
explore
look,
the rest of the
actually.
cart. There's still a room
Yeah,
there.
inside, assuming we can go in without the bad smell getting us now that the plants are dead.
There's a metal door on the other side. It's slightly ajar.
All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll do the smart thing. Perception around the room. Is there a sign that I didn't see?
No. Not on this side, at least.
Ka-chunk. Oh.
You see inside. You see a large workbench covered with test tubes and glass beakers. Packed crates and jugs of liquid are stored along the walls of the wagon.
You know, this makes me feel even worse.
Oh,
There's a door on the other side.
you're right, there is.
Now, if you walk in slightly and you look on the opposite side of the metal door, you see the same "Danger, keep out" sign on the other side of the metal door.
Quick question. Can I use esoteric in place of medicine to just like analyze his body? See if there's anything funky with it? Maybe
Sure, you can recall knowledge on the corpse.
where the plant could have got it from, or like how long it's been.
So there are
like this?
two corpses here. There's the zombie, and then there's the other partially digested corpse that didn't spring up to attack you.
Let's go with the zombie right in front of me, the one we killed.
Okay. The plant probably just... You look around the scene and think about what... There's a guy here that's dead, right? That was eaten by a zombie. Not a zombie, that was eaten by one of the plants. You want to look at him.
Gotcha.
First.
Yeah, let's see if that's our guy. Maybe Emilet didn't get got by the smoke and instead got by some planes.
Marma, I think something's going on with your microphone.
You're probably
Yeah,
hearing
So I eyeballed that
the
one.
washer going on.
No, as in it sounds like you're like in wind or
You,
something.
you sound
No,
like a
that is-
Decepticon.
Our washing machine is broken and it sounds like a plane is taking off every time someone uses it, and apparently it's fucking laundry day.
Thanks.
I apologize in advance, but yeah.
It's fine, we can understand you. It just sounds like you're talking into a fan. So, do you look at the corpse?
Yes.
It is the heavily decayed, or digested, I should say, corpse of Emilet.
Nailed it.
So he wasn't taken by the smoke.
No. Just need to have, like, there needs to be just a reconstruct for the scene for me, GM, die roll.
Isn't that pretty much just perception? What do I see?
No, you get clues so that you can piece it together. What do you think happened here? Also, Kat, are you still poking around in that laboratory?
Yeah. Do I see anything of note in here? Oh. A fervent decoction and a snake oil. Quite literally snake oil. You can apply snake oil
It really was a
onto a wound or other outward symptom of an affliction or condition, such as sores from a disease or discoloration from a poison. For the next hour, the symptoms disappear and the wounded or afflicted creature doesn't feel it, as if it still has the wound. Though all effects remain, the creature can uncover the ruse by succeeding at a perception check, but only if it uses a seek action to specifically examine the snake oil's effects.
But
Oh
honestly,
my
though,
god.
it's portraying it as something that's like fake. It's not actually healing the wound or anything. But not feeling the pain on your wound for an hour itself would be worth it.
I don't think it actually... It says that you keep all of the conditions.
Yeah.
It says, though all effects remain.
It is quite literally
It is 2
placebo.
GP, it is snake oil.
Quick, rub it on the dead body. Maybe he'll forget he's dead. Maybe he'll answer
I think
questions.
the best case that you could use for using it actually would be to, hey, we don't really have potions. This guy won't come with us unless we heal him. Just fucking rub this on his arm and tell him
Yeah.
it's a potion, you know? All right, I guess Tando's just gonna leave those in the box.
Hold on, I'm just looking at them both.
Why?
Just to see what they do.
Now, Lucy, as you look at the corpse of the Zambi, something sticks out to you. Olamon Kasawana, you also noticed this. Probably noticed it when the fight was happening. That Zambi, he's wearing the uniform of a Hydroforge engineer.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Do I take all 8 snake oils?
Why not? Money is money.
At the very least, you can throw them at someone as an improvised weapon. It's like, I don't have rocks. I have snake oil, though.
This brings a new meaning to the word, well, to the title snake oil salesman. Just literally throwing snake oil at somebody.
You want to buy this? Take it anyways.
All right. You also find, if you poke around, some gold.
We do like gold.
Nice.
You just, it's in a separate inventory. I'm just gonna move it over to it. There you go. It's in that box again.
200 GP. Very good.
All right.
For posterity's sake, I will combine the funds in the stash
Hmm. Oh, you
so
know
that anyone
what?
has access to it.
Maybe,
God damn it, they didn't
Yeah,
combine
okay.
together.
Oh, god damn it, hang on.
Why did it do that?
Why did you do that?
Why did it do it that way?
Another thing, I don't remember, when... Sorry, Bat, did you miss all of last session, or were you there for part of it? I don't remember.
He was there for
I was there for
like a
most
good
of
half
it.
of it.
Yeah.
Were you there with...
I left at 1.
At 1?
Yeah.
I don't remember if you were there. We did find, some bullets where... What's his name? The alchemist kid was,
Oh yeah, where... No wait, it was where one of the other guys went missing. It was a dead man's alley.
Yeah.
I don't.
There were
So-
2 unfired
No.
grave collar rounds.
No, there was one
Oh,
unfired and one fired.
Yeah, I did pick up the unfired one. But maybe we
Notice,
should
because you
check...
found one embedded in a wall.
Right.
Maybe we should check and see if we can tell if Corpse here was shot with one of those. Our zombie here.
I think the effect of the round just makes it to where it's easier to raise undead.
It does. Yeah,
Let's
that's
not
how
forget
it
about the
works.
4d10 void damage.
That too.
It's like, look, it just makes it so it's easier to revive them.
Its primary purpose is to make it easier to bring someone back from the dead.
You have a bullet, it makes someone sickened. It also does 8d12 poison damage. It's mostly to make someone sickened.
Yes, killing somebody does make it easier to revive them from the dead. I do agree.
Very hard to do that on a living person.
Yeah, sadly. We're still working on that.
Well, you have medicine. Why don't you check for bullet wounds?
Why not? There's a button.
Who are you looking at?
The zombie.
The zombie? No.
Okay,
There's not bullet wounds on either of them.
gotcha. I just wanted to check.
Finished my food. So,
Very good.
you can roughly get an idea of the scene. Emilet was here, working in the middle of the night. Zombies showed up. He tried to fight them off, ran from the other wagon into this one, assuming because his plants never attack him, that they wouldn't attack him. That was a mistake. The plants attacked him anyways because they were agitated by the commotion. And he got glorbled up as well as a zombie.
Okay, so Emilet's body is the corpse?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that solved one mystery, I guess.
Potentially, too. We don't know if this is the same Hydroforge engineer that we heard about, but one of them is missing, too.
It'd be really coincidental if that was the case.
Did we have another location that we could go to?
Um,
Or is it mainly just staking out the forge at this point?
hang on, I'm checking my notes.
Have we checked up on the alchemist apprentice yet?
Yes.
I know we
Yes,
did.
we
Okay,
did.
good. Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, it probably is just the forge now, really.
Here, let me click preload on a couple of scenes for you guys.
Oh boy.
And then let me gather you dorks up into a pile so I can control C. So, what are you nerds doing?
Good question.
Is it?
I think it's about time we go and stake out the forge. Get some eyes on it. See what the hell is up.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
think
would
that-
know that the primary way of getting to the Hydro Forge would be to go via boats. There is a steel cable, large steel cable, that runs between the island atop which the Hydro Forge sits and the banks of the Ustrati River, in order to not get swept down over the falls. Boats are connected to and then hauled across the river via the steel cable. Do you wish to visit the Hydro Forge?
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Two boats.
You make your way to the crossing. You don't run into any authorities stopping you. Everyone seems to have left for the day. Regardless, there's nothing stopping you from hopping on a boat and hauling yourselves over to the Hydro Forge.
Mildly concerning.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yep.
All
let's
right.
proceed anyways.
We find like just a random robot.
Pretty much.
I mean, what's the point if it's not shaped like a swan, though?
It's true. It's
I
true.
think it's open for that.
Well, you find yourselves on the rocky banks of the Hydro Forge. You can hear the roar of the waterfall. Not but 30 yards down the way. What do you wish to do? The primary entrance to the Hydro Forge is over here. You find yourselves.
Is that a sewer tunnel I see?
Oh.
No? What is that then?
See, I put for
Hey, let me
what?
give you the full
Hydro
description.
Forge.
The twin-wound Hydro Forge sits atop a craggy island on the precipice of Alken Falls, like an ogre squatting atop a mound of skulls. A multitude of steel towers jut from the compound's domed roofs, crackling with electricity and shrouded in smog. Near the main entrance, two enormous stone pipes suck vast amounts of water into the bowels of the building. On the western edge of the Hydro Forge, a winding staircase leads to the roof. And it says eastern. Weird geography. Are the two small landings that allow boats to dock, which is where you are. Oh, I guess it would be the west. Okay, so this is south, and this is
Hey,
west over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. is it-
Weird.
Lucy, you might want to take a bit of time to heal up.
She looks at you and puts her thumb up. She like gives you a smile, and one of the teeth just like falls out of her face.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we didn't really.
I
that
assume if
activity,
Frit
yeah.
uses focus points.
Yeah, I'm back up to max full HP.
Oh, Loman and
and I
Lucky.
imagine we had enough time for me to get back my focus. At least,
Yes.
we'll say.
Our two injured takes rest in the boat as we get here.
Yeah,
Yeah, how many breathers? How many breaths do you take?
I think I'm probably gonna give it one.
Did we have a new day
Yes.
at 80 point?
I believe the trek from the Gunworks back to, oh not Gunworks.
From the Gunworks to when you talked to
Yeah,
German
Gunworks,
Gur
okay.
was a day transition.
Yeah.
So you had a long rest between then. You've not had a long rest since you talked to German Gur.
So you have all of your points currently.
Then I will burn 2 stam, and that should top me up.
At level 10, the last level of the adventure, you guys will get an extra stamina point.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Yeah.
dude. Do. So go ahead and heal yourselves, and then when you're ready to go, we will get on. Damn.
Ooh,
Oh,
I am due. I would like to use my eyeballs.
What are you looking for?
Any threats?
And
And
no
or
threats,
the
but you
other
do
side of the
notice
door.
that this door is locked.
Gotcha.
No, that might be an oversight. I think that's something I forgot to restock on.
What,
Oh.
lockpicks?
Yeah. I have a
Uh-oh.
whole 2.
Lockpicks are cheap. How many do you want to just grab? They're like silver pieces. Give yourself like 5 in total. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, might as well.
Unless you wanted like the advanced lockpicks, in which case they're a little bit more expensive.
No, that's fine.
Look, it's a lucky.
Hello?
So, you know that on the other side of this domed part here, there's a staircase up to the roof. You know that over here is the primary entrance, and then here is a side entrance that's locked. I don't know why they made this so narrow when this is the guest entrance as well. It's like, yes, walk upon the precipice.
We could try the front door.
I mean, do we want to try and listen in through the side door first, see if we can hear any spooky happenings?
Yeah, Jesus, what the hell is this entryway?
Yeah,
People are
I don't
gonna
know
die.
why. It's like the entire map should be like at least one space further to the left, so that this could be a little bit wider. It's a little bit weird.
They don't want guests. They just hope that they fall into the water.
Maybe.
I listen to the door.
You can tell the room is, at the bare minimum, not full of guests. Like, you don't hear much coming from the inside.
Which means
Maybe the
not
creak of a
over.
chair? Once?
Gotcha. Open.
You see inside the room. Well, first of all, the rooms is filled with white marble tiles with a domed bronze ceiling, giving the large room an air of ostentatiousness. The curved wooden visitor desk stands in the center of the room, while several large potted ferns decorate the walls sitting atop the desk. Sitting atop the desks is a small sign which reads, Twin Wound Hydroforge is currently closed to visitors, and there is an individual sitting back in their wooden chair with their feet up on the desk with a wide-brimmed hat tilted down over their face.
Sounds like we have a chance to possibly sneak past them.
When you walk into the room, the individual reaches forward and taps the sign that says, Twin Wound Hydroforge is currently closed to visitors. Then goes back to their reclined position.
Well, sir, we're not just your ordinary visitors. We're here on inspection duties. And she's going to flash what looks to be like a badge and then like pocket it real fast.
They do the same motion of reaching forward and tapping the sign.
Nice, sir. Are you gonna want your boss to hear about you not working with us? We can get this whole place shut down if you don't let us in to see what's going on.
Taps the sign.
This is not the end of this, I swear.
Ifrit's gonna walk in and put a hand on Lucy's head and just flash the Duchess badge that she gave us.
Taps the sign.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
Could we ask for perhaps the reasoning for it being closed to visitors?
Sure, go ahead. Do you walk in and ask?
Yeah,
Sure.
let me get in there. Oh, that's a little desk.
In response to that
Yeah, it
question, they reach forward and tap the sign.
I'm gonna walk up and take the sign.
Sure, make a perception check. Something is very off about this person.
Yeah, you don't say.
In fact, you take a sniff. Doesn't smell right either.
God fucking damn it, it's a zombie.
I'll kick the chair underneath him.
They fall to the ground. They go to start standing up, and you go, what do you do? They're wearing the overalls of a Hydroforge employee.
Goddamn zombies.
This bodes well.
What do you do?
God, that poor guy. What hell on earth that his alive existence must have been.
The fuck did they turn him into?
What if we just try to
That's
proceed to the door
horrifying.
and see if it just attacks us, or if we just
Well,
just let us pass?
as you delay, it goes to grow and goes, and you hear from nearby rooms an echo of other zombies respond.
Shit.
I'm
Well,
just gonna say
I'm
right now,
gonna-
you could have just attacked him and killed him instantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna talent stance and kick him in the head.
Well, it's already you. Go ahead and do that. He dies instantly. He's a fucking level -1 creature. But he already alerted the other zombies.
He did his video game alert sound.
All right, who's ready for to rip and tear? I guess.
Lucky, you do notice something a bit weird about this zombie. It has like a weird spider-like clockwork device around, like, embedded in like the base of its neck.
Okay. And what does that mean to me exactly? What does that mean to me?
It was likely being directly controlled by something else somewhere in the Hydroforge.
Gotcha.
Remote control zombies.
Lovely.
Shoot now, ask questions later.
So
Let's
that
go
one
meet
was
our
being
friends.
specifically puppeted to do that
At the sign.
yeah. Versus just being a mindless zombie.
Time to go meet the welcome party.
No boy.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I want to actually fix something really quick. Okay, so if I do this, here's the real concern. Did they do this correctly? That's always the biggest question, you know what I mean? No, they didn't. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. You'll have to, give me a sec to fix something. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it. I knew it. Hold on. I'm fixing something so that it works properly with the way that it's supposed to work. Shiblangus. Shaglangus. This one. Oh, how did I do this before? I've done this before. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Now, here's the real question. Is it gonna... I had hoped they would have done it correctly, but they didn't. They didn't. Sadness. Alright. That one's corrected. Modify. Trust me, it'll be great when I get this fixed.
Will it?
No. Okay. That is fixed. Now I can, if all goes well... Angus. Son of a bitch. Okay. Roll. Alright, I have fixed the thing. It is good. You may progress. Don't worry about it. I have fixed the goof.
Back to you, short man.
Alright. I'm gonna ignore the doors for now and just move into the factory.
Okay.
The doors
As
There's
you're
a
you're
door
getting to
open.
there,
Open door.
give me a second. Please fucking work with me. There we go. Alright. Are you ready for the funny thing?
Sure.
As you get to there, as you get to there.
Castellano can catch back up to us.
No. Castellano, you're good being there, right?
Yeah, I love being in the hallway away from what's happening. I
Okay.
love not being able to see.
Alright, fine, here. Can you see better now?
I can see Connor and Lucy.
That's all you need to see.
Close enough.
The most important thing here.
Don't worry, right now all you're missing is a wooden table and an open door. Oh, there they are.
Oh,
Never mind, you are now missing something.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
you're gonna
I
see these
the,
ones through the wall, I think, but just know they're inside that room, coming
the
out.
very edge of it. I see it through the corner of the open door.
Okay. Now, what we do
Different.
is, we select these guys, right? We hit the encounter tracker, and then we set combat mode. And then you guys get to roll initiative. Ain't that
Can I
crazy?
roll with perception?
This time.
How dare you take my joke? Die. Perish.
Oh wait, I just straight up hit the perception button. Hang on.
Take you to court for
Yes, it is
copyright infringement.
I stole your joke this time.
I am the joke haver.
And I got punished for it with a somewhat bad initiative roll.
You're second out of all of us.
Yeah. And
we all look kind of done.
as far as we're aware, you're gonna one-shot whatever that is. Which I'm only assuming is going to be a horde of zombies. Mostly because I can only see a small bit of its ring.
It's something along those lines.
Okay, I was
Something
just
along
I was
those
just
lines.
reviewing the troop movement rules, but they had it set up that so they changed troops so they're no longer 16 individual little bibbits and bobbins. Instead, they are 4 2x2 squares to make them easier to move. Does that make sense? So I had to recreate these goons correctly.
Oh, so there's a lot of zombies in there.
Yes.
Yes. Can confer.
Condor, you go first.
So,
All right. Well,
a stick of dynamite. Eh?
I would have plans
I mean,
for those
not
later.
the worst idea. Lights a stick of pyronite.
Light it up, light it up, up. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Can I become the stick of pyronite?
Can I blow up?
Okay.
I will
use
say,
Final
the
Fantasy
Clockwork
X.
Reanimator does actually have Clockwork Zombie as a companion, and it does, in fact, have a feature called Self-Destruct, where it blows up. And you
Oh,
can use
nice.
that. You can cast Final Sacrifice on it and then use self-destruct because it's a reaction when your construct is slain.
That's good. That's so good.
Wow.
I think I'm actually
You can
gonna
blow
take this
up
turn.
twice.
I think I kind of actually want to take this turn to kind of like help us instead of just attacking. I want to cast a web in the room.
No.
Web.
Web,
Someone casting a crowd control spell? Fucking disgusting.
Wow. Absolutely
In my Finder
disgraceful.
game?
Look, man, it took me till level 9 until I finally got spells. Leave me alone. This also isn't the first time I've casted web. How dare you? And in fairness, the other time was I casted it narratively to seal a door, but...
True. Alright, this is cast at 2nd level, correct?
Yes.
Place that 10-foot burst.
Yo. I'm gonna place it... there.
Okay. So you shot it at that corner, so it's on both sides of the
pretty much,
wall.
yeah, pretty much just like right at the door frame.
Yeah. Okay. So you create a sticky web in an area that impedes creatures' movement. Squares filled with the web are difficult terrain. Each time a creature in the web begins to use a move action or enters the web during a move action, it's using it must attempt an athletics check or reflex save against your spell's DC to avoid taking a circumstance penalty with speed or becoming immobilized. Creature that gets out of the web ceases to be to take the circumstance penalty with speed. Each square on the cleared each square on
They can clear the web essentially.
by a single attack
Yeah.
or effect that deals at least 5 slashing damage or 1 fire damage. A square has 5.
AC of 5. It automatically fails saving throws.
Okay.
That is my turn, because that's 3 actions.
That's crazy. Second turn is some zombies. Okay. So how much movement do they get? Okay, so they're gonna go to here. And because the way that troops work, the new rules for the squares is they can move as far as you move one of them first, and then you can move the other 3 squares to adjacent so that they're touching, so that all 4 squares are touching, but none of the other squares can move farther than the first one did. You can move to here actually, because I think it has enough movement. Actually, no,
I didn't know
because
there
you're in
were-
difficult
I didn't
terrain.
see those
you
ones
can't.
down there. Oh, that's a lot of
I
zombies.
did not see them either. Holy
I'm
shit.
distracted by the one in the room. I should have shot the web down there. Can I change that?
That would take too much time.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
mean, you can if you want, but
it's
they spend 2 of their actions to get to there. The zombies. Ifringus.
no, it's fine. I'll leave it on the one up in the room. It's my
Oh.
mistake.
Oh,
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
heavens.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
heavens.
I was zoomed in and so distracted by the one in the room that I did not see the 4 below us.
All right, I'm gonna.
They're
roundhouse
squeezing.
kick.
They have to squeeze across the bridge. They used They used all of their movement just to get up to people.
I'm gonna roundhouse kick some of these zombies.
No.
What the fuck?
You make contact, but not really enough to kill any of them, so you don't reduce their numbers at all. Okay, that one completely misses. A zombie like parries it.
What
Right,
the
but
fuck, man?
If
You
have an
see
extra
one of them
action,
like swing its
step out
arm
of
to the
way.
left, and you hear like a chung sound
So
as
because I had
Ifrit gets staggered.
Talon Stance on for that one, like I turned it on for that. I technically have it on currently, but I don't know if Slade's gonna allow me to have a third action
Well, you had
because
to
of Talon
you had to
Stance.
stance with the first action, then you moved, right?
Yeah. So no, I don't have any more actions.
Why did you move?
Jesus. Because I was standing right here.
There's
I
a
mean,
Could
door
not see.
there. Like, not a door, a wall.
There's a
There was a
wall
wall
there?
right there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we can't see
The problem is that the way I see things is different than the way you guys see things. I
Yeah.
can't tell
Yeah,
when there's walls, because... There we go. I can see the wall now. Okay, now I see it. Part of it is because I had this group selected, so the orange line that makes the box around them was distracting me. So I couldn't tell there was a wall there. All right. Well, so I'm going to make an athletics check. So wait, let me double check. Hey, let me pop web out so I can get the pop out message.
Yeah.
There we go.
No, I'll do the same.
So if a creature spinguses or sponguses with the weeble wobble,
A weeble wobble.
does it have something
If
if
you
they?
are- What?
So if it enters or tries to use a move action.
In it, they have to make an athletics check.
Okay, I
Or
understand now.
reflex save, yeah.
Okay,
I can put the save in the
yeah,
chat
click.
if you want.
clack.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
4. That's a failure. So what's the penalty? Minus 10 to the
normal
speed until the
failure.
start of its next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's got a
Poor
speed
Zambies,
of...
they're already. They're already
that's-
slowed.
So it's going to take them... Okay, so part of the problem is that getting through this door... do they have amorphous shape?
Are they going to be able to move if they have to squeeze through the door and have a minus 10 penalty?
I'll say it takes them the 2 actions to get... I'll say what they'll do is they'll move all the way over here, and these ones will start squeezing through.
Oh gosh,
The
there's two.
door.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't move it then. It's fine.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
fine.
because this is a horde.
There's more.
Okay, the conga line is coming out.
Okay, I get what you. Okay, I remember. I do remember what you said now. Okay, I understand. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. I feel less bad about not knowing the ones below us then.
All right. Now,
Because the ones below us are all.
now
one
Olawan
troop.
Kasawana is going
Yeah.
to use 3 action heal. Well, you have to move
Good
I
idea,
mean,
to a
actually.
good spot first, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What an island.
I say if you move to here is a pretty good like inner radiance torrent line.
You said like, let me.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
yeah.
You could probably hit no space to hit all 4 of them if you pointed through the door.
I will make a note of it does not matter how many. These are one creature.
That's fair. Yeah.
This is one creature. This is one creature. They just have 4 separate tokens to represent the 4 10-foot squares that they take up.
Oh, okay,
Because
so,
they're in
like,
amorphous
enemies
shape.
They don't.
But they do
affect
take
the-
extra damage from
the
area
tokens.
effects. That's the
Okay.
trade-off.
Yeah, gotcha.
They don't take the damage multiple times, but they do have a weakness to AoE and splash.
Gotcha.
My only thing with
Is it your only thing?
I just I don't before we were talking about when the alchemist guy was describing seeing the spooky guys, they were like there were spooky ghosts
Uh-huh.
that had specifically light stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to use my iterated torrent on but it would be really good.
This is where everyone wishes they had taken Caustic Blast because it's an AoE cantrip.
Yeah.
I have said before, if I was to play a spellcaster in free archetype, I would take an archetype just to get more fucking cantrips. I would be able to target every single weakness in the game. Imagine having the
Oh, that's right.
weakness to
That's right. It's Galmar.
Oh, you
I
know
was
what?
like,
This one is.
I was like, I thought I did have like the pickle demon tongue or whatever it was on one of my characters. It's Galmar. Galmar has it for the get costume blast.
pickle.
So wait, so these guys up here are like one, and then
Yeah.
Yes.
There's two. Yeah, two troops.
okay, gotcha. You know what? Yeah, in that case, I think I'm going to try and hit these guys here with Moonlight Ray.
I will say, despite the fact these guys are a troop, you can move through their space as though they were difficult terrain because they are a disorganized troop.
Gotcha.
Yo, it's a beam.
Holy shit.
Moonlight Ray.
Annihilate
Guy,
them.
please. Oh, there's
Big
one in
numbers,
there.
too.
Doesn't Moonlight Ray do extra damage against unholy
Yep.
creatures?
Yep.
Give me a second. PF2E zombie. I'm gonna check the because these were created before the remaster, so I think zombies are unholy because I believe undead
I think
generally
also
are unholy.
Specifically on a crit success, the target takes double cold damage as well as double spirit damage if a fiend or undead.
So it didn't do the spirit damage.
So roll
part,
another
did it?
5d6 because that's supposed to be the spirit damage.
Yeah, let me.
Okay, so a total of 20.
34
Okay.
doubled.
34 doubled. Okay. That's the bottom one?
Yeah.
34 doubled is
68.
68. Hold on, what's their HP? Okay. Yeah, they can take that in one hit. 68. Again, I have to compare against their thresholds. That does not go across two thresholds. You're good. Does all the damage. Shlink, you fire the beam and you see the beam fire. You fire the beam and it kills through 8 zombies, and 3 more get knocked over into the rushing water. And you just hear "Jeer!" as they get swept into the turbines. All right, Conswana. Anything else?
No, because I had to move as well, so that's my turn.
Okay, doke. Lucky, what are you doing? You goon.
I'm gonna use my brain.
No.
Get my esoteric online.
No, they're zombies. Don't show them you have a brain.
That is a failure.
Okay. Get my personal then.
I got you. Roll again.
Thank you, sir.
Might as well.
4 out of 7.
So it hit drop 15 back to
2
a
more.
7. So sad.
Damn. Good try.
Unfortunately, I only have one here. One focus point.
One hero quest.
I'm
One
going
focus
to
quest.
take some shots using the errata-cannon
Rat!
that I currently
Errata-cannon.
do not have ammunition for.
All out of rats.
How the fuck do I get ammunition in this thing?
Let me quickly go up. It should be hand cannon ammunition. There, I gave you the can.
Thank you. Ooh.
Hold on. Did you make 2 attacks?
Yes.
What? With the gun?
Doesn't it have a reload of like 10? Or an ammunition of 10?
No.
Did I misread that?
It's a regular 1 reload 1 gun. It should be at least. Hold on, let me check. Because a hand cannon is just a... What you're seeing is the number of bullets you buy at a time. You buy them in sets of 10. We hand cannon.
Gotcha. Then I'll shoot and then reload, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So if I look at the hand cannon, it's a firearm that does not have the magazine or capacity trait.
Gotcha.
So
Scratch
ahead
the
and-
second one. Add 6 to the 13.
add 6 to 13, and what damage type is it? I do believe it's random, isn't it?
Let's see what we got. For a 7, it's gonna be piercing.
That's really funny. Was that the one on the top or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay. Another 13. Spingus. 13. Alt-righty. Troop defenses. What is their thresholds? Alright. There we go. Very useful. I'm glad that Foundry actually tells you what the thresholds are for these fucking things. Alt-righty. That's gonna be back to Condor.
Yup. Well, I didn't do it last time, so might as well do it this time. I'll just target the group in front of me. And 3 action. Which spell am I to use? I need to start doing this before I make the attack. I'll just hit it with live wire. Why not?
Por qué no?
So here's the damage of the shot.
Damage.
That is fire, so I feel like I'm pretty sure the squares that it's occupying are gone now.
Okay, so
Yeah,
which,
Just
whomst?
fire. Huh? The one right in front of me. This one.
Okay. So did you roll the damage for...
Uh,
Was
I
that just a
rolled the
regular
spell.
shot?
No, I'm rolling the spell now.
There we go.
Damage. Actually
Alrighty.
12.
So they take 16 from the first shot, and they take 22 from the second shot.
Oh.
You see, as you fucking murk a bunch of them, you fire the shot, but then the live wire, like the bullet as it flies through the air, you see it spin, and you see like threads of the like thin threads of lead flare out as it just like sweeps through a whole bunch of them, and electricity zaps a couple more. I think that's a fitting visual for how you kill a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I always pictured it as, kind of like shooting out like a bola of electricity.
Yeah, but because the slashing damage, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, imagine like the bullet like fans out to like threads of piano wire.
Yeah, no, I said like bola, as in like the rope that
Mm.
like spins out. Yeah, it's like that, but like electricity, so it just like goes
So
through. And, like,
first action, this troop is gonna move up one more time. Oh geez, they can these guys, because they're an unorganized troop, they can also move into your space, and you can move into their space. And then they're gonna do the funniest thing you can imagine. All four
start
of you, because all four of you are either in their space or within one space of their space, or within 5 feet of them, all of you need to make a race flex save.
Oh boy.
We make those.
On
We might
occasion.
not make those. I did not make those.
You know what's really funny? Whose dice are green?
Wings.
Lucky, that was incredibly funny. because the die that you rolled hit someone else's die, and it rolled away onto a nat 20. How the fuck does that work? How did that count as 20? I didn't think that collisions were considered. That was very interesting on my perspective.
I think
All
the
right.
roll ends up representing the number. I think it's the other way around, technically.
Well, 2 of you failed. Alright, so 22 bludgeoning damage to Conswana and Connor. Bing bong. 22.
Ow.
As the zombies start beating you up. Like, other zombie noises. Ifringus.
All right. Well, here goes. Hooray, I actually hit.
No.
And then a miss. Fuck my stupid back on life. Only damage.
That attack does 21 damage.
Oh, they're weak to slashing. Cool.
As with one swift kick, you just, like, murk a swath of them. Let me quickly check how much...
And yeah, no. And I don't know. Yeah, I'll just go for another one. Jesus Christ.
Fucking
My
Jesus.
luck. Fucking Christ, bruv.
Like, again, you're making contact, but you're not doing enough damage to kill any of them outright. So they kind of just, like, drift back into the group. And stronger ones take their place. Alright. Here comes the fun. First action.
Yup.
Yeah, I guess they can't really move to get closer. So just those ones get that one space closer. They didn't have enough to close in on you before. But now, actually, no, they're not gonna do that. Actually, they're zombies. They're stupid.
They have no intelligence.
That'd be really dumb though. Because like if I move closer, they'll just deal damage to each other. But I'll deal damage to you guys as well. They already have some juicy targets at hand, so they're just gonna go at you. All right, 2 actions then. It's fine. Connor and Lucy make these saves. Condor, Lucky.
I mean, I did not make the save last time. So
Go ahead and click those clacks for me.
Oh, lovely.
One of these times I'll be correct.
Nice.
Oh, I rolled the wrong damage. My bad. Hold on. Wrong damage. This is the 2 action damage.
How am I rolling so poorly? This is my best save.
Bing bong. 24 more for both of you. The zombies are having lunch today, boys.
Well, now you have a really good reason to use that 3-action heal.
Yeah, I was planning on it.
I mean, Ifrit's still not hurt, so...
It's true. It's not the most optimal choice then. Never mind.
Hold on, where's that fight against the undead song?
Alright, we are just listening to the usual theme.
Well, you never had a
Give us some heavy metal.
standoff with a group of zombies before.
Hold on. How about Godzilla vs. Kong? How's this one sound?
Heck yeah.
It's so quiet for me. I don't know why. No, it's my headset volume is really low. This is appropriate. Alright, you guys got your lumps.
Are we Godzilla or are we Kong?
Well, they are doing the bludgeoning damage, and you guys have access to magic, so I think you guys are Godzilla and they're Kong.
Awesome.
But we have tools.
But it is Olamon Kasawana's turn, and there are no humans here.
There are no humans around. This is true, aside from me.
But you're a weird human. You don't get hurt by
I'm
heal
not very
spells.
human in the way that Zeno is human. So
Yeah.
I think I will in fact cast Big Heal.
Yo. Why
You
not
want
a
me to
medium
place the
heal?
emanation, or should I just do the?
Just do the heal. Just do the damage, because I need to just get the button to click for the save. Swang. All right. Bingus, bongus. Target. Roll saves. Well, one crit succeeded, one failed. I don't know how.
That is really unfortunate that one of
Damn.
them critically succeeded.
Fucking zombies.
What the fuck? Okay, so they should take, you rolled 21, right? Also, it was a fort save, to be fair. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
think
the
it
ones
is.
that failed was that one. Okay, so this one's gonna roll, it's gonna take 31. Bangus. And that puts it below the threshold, so this one gets destroyed.
Yay.
Yay.
They're dead. How could you? The rest of you goons can give yourself 21 hit points.
I was gonna ask you, want us to just do that ourselves?
I can do it. Here, fine.
I can do it. I was just
Fine, you do it. Dab.
Okay, fine.
Lucy, it's your turn.
Am do.
Did you heal yourself?
I shouldn't
I'm-
do it without your permission in case you actually double heal us.
Let's do the fun thing. I'm gonna point my cannon up here to the northern dudes, and I am going to use the 2 action. Magic blibbity blop.
Magic blap. At the top one?
God, all of those.
Yep.
What's the saving throw? Okay, thank you.
That.
Jesus Christ, nat 20.
Motherfucker!
No.
It happens.
They can't keep getting away with it!
It was a good idea, but nat 20 does its thing. I rolled the big number.
That is so unfortunate.
Seeing that do fucking nothing, I'm gonna walk out.
Like every single zombie in front of you just does a backflip and jumps over the wave of damage.
Bunch of fucking acrobats fucking here. What is this?
Because reflex
Something's wrong with
save.
these fucking zombies. I'm out.
It's so spry and sprightly.
That is my turn.
I'm aware. Condor?
Well, I'm gonna reload my gun.
No.
And then, do I just hit one of them or do I hit both of them? I don't. Or I guess try and hit both of them. I suppose I'll just attempt. I'll just do it. I'm gonna electric arc both the groups.
Hell yeah.
Make your saves.
Roll damage.
All right. How about a
Bing bong. Success and a failure. Bing. Bong. They're getting weaker. This group is looking hurt. This group isn't looking hurt as much.
How did I do so much more damage with the what? I thought they were weak to like electricity or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, Ifrit knows why your other one did so much more damage.
Slish.
Oh, is it piercing? It might be piercing
It's
Slashing.
slashing.
or slashing. Wait, did I do slashing? Oh,
Well,
that's right.
live
yeah,
wire
yeah,
does slashing damage.
Yeah, live wire does slashing. It's right. Okay, that makes sense. That
Ifrit
is my
also
turn.
did extra damage when they did their claws.
Yeah, I forgot.
When I kicked a group of zombies and it did like 10 damage normally, but then weakness was added on top of it for another 10.
I missed that one. All right, that is my turn.
All right, Zambies.
Turns.
Well, the Zambies, just for simplicity's sake, because that's technically the one that originates the group, I'll shuffle them around like this, so that I don't have to worry about putting them back in the initiative order. These guys do the electric slide and shuffle themselves around like that, and they're going to use a singular funny in order.
Style in on us.
They're going to do the funny. Are you ready?
No.
No.
Oh. One
Sorry.
action. Target.
Reflexes,
Target.
My reflex rolls have not been ready for this.
Oh, that was real close to a 1, but you're good, Ifrit.
Why can't I not? Oh, okay, I thought I got the 3 because they're all the same die on my screen.
Yeah,
I
they're
was
all
like,
my
how did I
dice
not?
for some reason. I don't know why that's the case.
Yeah, it just appears as your, like, the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to my?
Because they appear as
beautiful
my
randomly
dice,
generated
too.
dice?
Weird. All right, here comes the fist.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
20.
Comes
So
my fist.
you two take half. You take 10, and Oloman takes 20. There you
Ow.
go. It's fine. You're only a little bit ouched.
Only a
Worry.
little.
More reasons just to keep spamming 3 action heal.
Yeah, honestly.
Ifrit, what are you doing?
You know what I'm about to do.
Runs away.
That would be funny, yes. But no.
See, before I was also considering
it.
more electric.
You love
work,
it.
But if it doesn't
These
work,
feet do be a talking.
How are you rolling so
Jesus,
bad?
Nothing much.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look, I had to take on Kiva's curse, alright?
What the fuck
This
is
is
wrong
where
with this
it-
cat?
it has
What
this phobia
the fuck is
I have-
happening?
I have my gun
kind of
reloaded. Can I fake out on the first one to try and make that a hit?
How many
You can.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
expect
fake
you
out your
to.
first one so you hit somebody.
Roll your aid.
It's just it's a gun roll. What do you mean no ammunition in the gun? Game? Stop unloading my gun.
Details.
What
Fuck,
happened to my
rolls-
ammo?
where is? Hold on. It's in actions, right? Wait, did you use all of it?
I might have used all of it.
Right, because I never made it so your Giselle doesn't consume ammo.
Ah.
Because I wasn't the one that gave you the ammunition, or else I
Yeah.
normally would do that.
Yeah.
Give me a
I'll let
second.
you
I'll
give
go
me
over and
ammunition then.
don't fire a shot yet. Don't do your thing. I'm gonna go and make it so
Yep.
your ammo does not get destroyed on when you fire
Yes,
it.
please. Wait, is it Giselle? Wait, I don't have a Giselle.
Yeah, you do.
Huh?
It's piercing wind.
Oh.
The piercing wind uses Giselle ammo. I think.
Oh, I found piercing wind ammo.
Oh.
But I was
Hold on, can you fire it?
I mean, it does say in the description it uses Giselle ammo, but I had piercing. I don't know. I had Wim ammo.
Because the piercing
wind.
wind is a Giselle combined with something else.
Gotcha. Am I good to try and fire it now?
Wait, hold on. Right click. Edit. Details. Doesn't destroy on use. Good, go.
All right. Cooperative nature, because this is aid. Bam. I think I hit.
Perhaps. The DC, you have hit the DC, which means that, yes, I fright, that first one hits.
Hooray.
Hurrah!
For some pretty good damage, actually.
Do it up.
They take 28 damage. That puts them at... Where is their health bar? It puts them at 60 HP exactly. Ooh. That means that they move below the next threshold, which means... Spangus. They have to use another action to get up to you. Ooh.
Yay.
I am Helper Man.
Helper Man does the helping.
Helper man, help.
Helper gives a helping of help. You know what would be really funny?
What?
Oh.
That.
It's only slightly funny. I was expecting something funnier.
It's hilarious. Target, 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 target. Reflex save.
It's fine. We make these.
Oh, shit.
These boys
I
is
think
that we don't
hungry.
necessarily succeed.
I just stopped saying that.
Connor does not make these. Lucky, are you gonna make your save?
I've made one of
Yes,
these.
thanks.
Your what? That one. We don't make these.
Oh.
Fuck no.
We don't make these.
I'm using my cat's luck. Fuck that.
Fuck that shit, I'm not. You're lucky. Alright, here comes the funny numbers. 3d6 plus 9. Alright. So, first things first. We've got... Dink donk, dink donk. Retarget. Condor, you take damage. Lucky and Ifrit, you take half damage. And then Oleman, you take no damage.
Yippee.
Alright, so 41 damage that time. Connor's fine. Connor's looking good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, he's
fine.
totally fine.
On the bright side, this funny has made it so the other group can't smack us without smacking the other group.
It has.
This is good.
Oblamon.
I'm fair with this trade.
What if big heal again?
No.
No.
You'd never believe it.
I wouldn't.
That will reach this guy, right?
Yes.
Even though he's in the... Yeah, okay.
Yes. You're currently
Yes.
standing next to a railing that leads down into a rushing flow of water that's going straight
Right,
into
that's not a hallway.
into
that's just
turbines.
water.
yeah. Turbines.
Turbines.
You're right. If we just start chucking them off the rail, you like doing that, don't you?
I do.
I was really waiting for you to be like,
God.
it was one time.
Damn, I guess, yeah, fortitude. It is fortitude. Well, which group is this? Unselect, untarget, so I can see which group this is. It's that one. That one's gonna take, as much. Does that push them? No. Wait, there is no more thresholds. They just need to die. Time to die. Alright, 25 health for the rest of you goons. I'll give it to you. Bing, bong, bing, bong.
Oh, I already did mine.
You don't get health.
Okay.
None for you.
No soup for you.
Yay!
I know, Ifrit was looking pretty rough. Lucy?
I am invincible.
What are you doing?
So I'm gonna raise my gauntlet,
No.
and I'm gonna make a blast.
No.
Let's make this electricity. Why not? Make me that there save, buddy boy.
Billy boy. That's a lot of big numbers. That's like 3 less than max, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
4
Damn.
5s and a 6.
5, 5, 5, 6.
Damn.
Nat 20. Oh my god.
Ow!
What the fuck?
They're too
I haven't been
good.
able to do a single thing.
Nat fucking 20. Oh my god.
What?
Why are we using saves
Stop it.
on these guys?
Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so funny. It's so mean, but it's so funny. What are you using? Yo, your bracelet? That'll probably hurt.
Yes. I drop the cannon and then I throw a
You
bracelet.
fucking throw it into the river. Sick
thing
of
is
this
you
You are not
shit.
me.
16 plus
Purpose is
6.
done. The rat is gone.
Okay. Plus 6, right? Okay, so they take 26 from that, and then an additional 6 from your personal antithesis, right?
Si, senor.
Troop defense. Pop. You do so much damage with your bracelet that like 20 zombies just like vanish from existence. All right, Condor.
I'm gonna rack my gun with malicious intent.
Do it.
I'm going to 3-action spell strike using specifically slashing gouging claw.
Murder.
Die. No,
Natural one.
I'm re-rolling with a hero point.
I was gonna say.
Do it. That hits. Fucking nat one.
I try not to re-roll that ones, but I want this thing to die. Extra 20 slashing damage.
That's 30. That's
Yay.
30. How much are they at now? Ooh. Well, that did a lot of damage. What now?
Nothing. That was 3 actions.
So you can't fake when Ifrit misses 3 times
Yeah,
or 4
no, I
times.
do not have a bullet loaded now. Unless I take back my hero point. No, either way, I have to use my
Yeah, the
reaction
gun's still
to
empty.
recall ammunition. Yeah, I'd have to recall ammunition with the reactions. I still wouldn't be able to fake out.
All right, these guys are gonna do the thing.
The thing.
They're gonna move up for their first action.
Oh,
Target, target, target. Give me that saving throw, you goons.
Lucy is behind a wall.
Oh, you're right. Lucy, fuck off.
Saved by the power of wall.
Saved by the wall.
Wall things.
We wallin'.
Why can't I roll a 19? Yo, why can't I roll a 16?
Ifrit, you take 9 damage.
No.
Oh. Ifrit, what do you want to say in response?
Kick, kick, boom.
Click, click, boom. Let's go. That's what I expected. Also what I expected.
My guy, my
Jesus
guy, come on.
Fucking Christ.
Ow.
Why?
How is this happening?
Ifrit, what is
Who
wrong?
did you piss off?
Do you need to see a professional?
That was 2 5s in a row. I am dead inside. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god.
Here,
Ugh.
buddy. Here's +2 fisting mittens. Wait, aren't we running this one as a automatic bonus
Yeah,
progression?
we are.
Auto upgrade? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we
Hold
have
on.
auto progression.
Oh, we have +2 now.
Hold on. What is +2 available?
Level 10, I assume.
PF2E +2 weapons. Okay, PF2E PF2E potency runes. Runes. I'm level 10, fuck off. Fucking
Uh,
well, none of you were using like flaming runes or anything, so
oh, I hope so. Well, not yet.
What if I tried one more time? Please give me a nat 20. I'll be a good boy.
no, you get a 4.
Wow.
Damn. I promise I'll be good.
Didn't
Just
help.
Stop letting me. Stop having me.
Okay,
roll
hold
so
on.
bad.
You are doing a great job being a tank. I'm just saying. If you just moved down when they, you know, become a speed bump, you're doing fine. All right. Hi. Yep, too close. There we go. They shimmied. It's time. Click, 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 click. All right, I'm gonna roll max damage. You're all gonna roll 1s, and we're gonna start Season of Ghosts next week.
No, we make these rolls.
I'm not convinced, actually.
We
Yeah.
got
I'm gonna keep saying it until it happens. There you go. I made the roll.
Okay, I was worried about
Look at
whose
that.
roll is which. I
All
rolled an
blue and
18.
green this time.
Thank God.
All right, so
The
that's
power
gonna
of
be
positive thinking in
half.
action.
half. There you go, 8. It could have been worse. Obleman.
How many
Um,
healing spells are you willing to waste? Because you've
Well,
already
I
spent
have-
2.
I have 3 more plus the staff of healing.
This should be fun.
So it is pretty tempting to just pop another one.
I mean, the first level one, if they take any damage, they still take the 10 from the AoE.
I mean, as long as you don't crit succeed.
Yeah.
Do as you will.
I know, honestly, if
Oh,
you
you
have
mean
another
the...
at this round, if you have another like Moonlight Ray or whatever the fire one is, Holy Light, you could hit them with that too.
I do not have that. I do still have Inner Radiance Torrent as well. I do have. I was also considering Fire Ray, but also, it's like, were you saying the?
What the fuck? Wait.
That was so long ago. My brain had to register what this was about.
First, why would you do that?
I love it so much. I'm saving this.
Oh.
No. Wings, why?
All that popped in my head.
Okay. I need to not look at that.
Oh my God.
Were you saying the first, like the
Oh my God. Oh.
Did you say the single action heal was the touch heal was the?
No, I was saying if you
Yeah,
use a
that's
level
right.
1 heal from the staff.
Oh, gotcha.
they still take the weakness if they take any amount of damage from it.
Right.
It's an
You've
AoE.
cursed this campaign. Anytime I turn anyone's failure into a success, I'm posting that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We'll give that a go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think posting that's a good idea too.
Oh man.
Someone should rotoscope that and like make that into a sticker.
How do you actually use the spells from a staff? I don't think I've ever actually had to do this before.
During your here, during your daily preparation, you're supposed to get them. Damn it. What we'll do, just go ahead. Yeah, you guys didn't get a long rest. That's the problem.
Oh, not since we got it.
Well, you have. I just didn't click the button.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so you've cast Moonlight Ray, Agonizing Despair, and you spent 2 of your Divine Font slots. So I'm gonna give you specifically a short rest really quick, because you should get your daily preparation for your staff on your character sheet, I believe, unless it's not working properly. I'll have to fix it some other time if not. Go ahead and just drop some heal spells into your first rank.
I've always just had to like create a whole separate like spell entry specifically.
I've got it working before. The thing is that the old staff module is deprecated, and the new module is daily preparations, which requires you to take a long rest, in which case you get to prepare your spells. But it has a lot more stuff automated for daily preparation stuff.
Gotcha.
And it has like just a quick little click through wizard for all that stuff for any character that has daily prep. I guess it must be in a different server. I don't know which one. Anyways, just drop a first level heal into your thing and just do it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll... There.
Oh, you got 2 of... Oh, there we go. Oink.
Yeah, now you can just cast it and just know that you used one of your charges.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll just give you that one back for future use. Okay. This guy and this guy both gonna be targeted, both gonna make saves. Okay, that one's gonna take 14, and this one's gonna take 12. That's how weaknesses work. Lucy's having a
damage, they still
time.
take a lot of damage.
Yes. Lucky.
You know, since it worked so well last time, Disc part 2.
Guys, please.
Spinning.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd aim better if you weren't spinning in circles while you were doing it.
But I'm trying to do this sick 360 no scope. Catapult dance, I guess. It's something.
Just, the token flip with the it's something.
She just spins in a circle and goes, ta-da!
Make your acrobatics check.
I already did. I got a 3 for a 20.
Ah, good. What's their fucking... Against their reflex
Probably
DC?
better.
Yeah, that's not high enough. Also, I've
Alright,
now
that's my
cursed
turn.
Lucy as I have flipped them over the horizontal axis.
I
How
hate
did
that.
you do that?
Yeah. Here, I'll fix it. Are you ready?
Strange things are happening to this small cat.
You're back to normal. Stop doing cocaine.
She's tweaking out.
Well, part of the problem is that everyone else is looking to the right, so there we go. There you go. Now you're looking the way everyone else is looking.
It's a Fricasso
I don't have a
just
way of having
staring
you fake,
directly into
but
our
I don't
souls.
have a way of doing that to Lucy, sadly.
Wasana stares into your soul.
I can't make the 2D character rotates to face the camera thing with Lucy.
Tragic.
Connor?
Yup. It's second verse, same as the first, I guess. Reload gun, and this time.
Unfortunately, you cannot do your spell strike thing because
No, I
gun.
can't do my spell strike.
You
Yeah.
can still do your spell thing.
I already have the man targeted, so I guess I'll just gouge and claw the one next to me.
No.
Oh, Jack.
No. That's a hit.
Damage.
A lot of
That's a lot of
numbers.
sixes. I do like that. Whoa. That's a
40
lot of numbers.
damage. 40 damage, and that's going to, I believe, pop that one. Troop defense. Yes, that drops them below the threshold. Spingus.
Yay.
There's much fewer zombies. You would probably estimate about half as many zombies as initially.
There is roughly about half as many zombies as there was before. Yes. I used the spell approximate. There is approximately half as many zombies now.
I have approximate
Oh,
knowledge
no.
of many things.
I also approximate that you are going to ouch.
Yeah, it's fine. We make these.
We make these. Look, they have one attack. I have no other options to deal damage
Yeah.
with you. Bingus.
Oh.
I'm seeing a lot of people roll like one away from a 1.
I
Yeah.
cannot roll above a 20 right now.
True. Let's see how much damage it does.
That is how a D20 works.
All right, 20, 21 damage. Damage. Not damage.
Owie.
Less damage. There we go. I dealt 40, 50, this 61 damage. Or 62 damage. Joe Biden. All
What?
right. Huh? You have a question?
What the? Joe Biden.
Yes.
Joe Biden.
Hatsune Miku!
Wrong anime woman.
Yeah, the other one.
Uh,
Sorry, I have to fix something here. Fucking.
God damn it. At 24.
Man.
What?
Okay, look.
This guy is having a fucking time right now.
Aside
Oh.
from the one that got faked
Holy
out, has
shit.
a free hit this
Alright.
combat?
Hold on,
Yes,
pause.
I
I have a loaded bullet. I can use on the first one.
Help her, man.
Punished if free.
Help, man.
I hit on my 4th attack.
It's my reaction for the first one. That's not a great number, but I think it's still hit. Technically.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong one. Go ahead and roll damage for your bingus.
Okay. I hit twice this round, thanks to
Guys,
thanks
if
to
freak
Connor.
carry, he did it. If free did it, he hit
Yay.
something. All of the other zombies, as a free slashes his way through the crowd of zombies, the rest that he doesn't kill all get like shoved into the water and slip into the grinders.
I'm just so incredibly sad about my rolls today.
It's fine.
It's real rough. Come
Jesus
on.
Christ.
You're fine.
Out of curiosity, this leads into the city's drinking water, right?
No.
No.
No, it's just
Okay,
this is the power.
No, it's
Power.
only gonna fuck
Gotcha.
up the local wildlife populations instead. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I mean, it's already magically polluted waters. I don't think we can screw them up anymore.
That's true.
More zombies, by the way.
Yeah.
They moved 10 feet. You know what they're gonna do?
I have
They're
no
gonna
idea.
whap.
They're gonna go whapping.
They're gonna whappen.
I'm shocked.
I'm also shocked. I'm currently holding a live wire.
I'm just odd.
Only odd, no
God.
shock
Oh
involved.
god, I see a 3.
Hmm.
No, karma.
Dingus. Dingus.
It's so stressful to see, like, that like all the dice being the same one, because you're just like,
Yeah,
God.
it's hard
Don't
to
worry,
tell
Connor's
you
gonna be
what
fine.
was.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Connor's doing fine. Aloman?
Don't worry, I'm tanking. Coughs up blood.
Huh?
Like I've failed so many times early on that now even succeeding is just really scary.
I mean, it doesn't help that you have like a negative constitution or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a
I'm
neutral
between-
constitution. I have a
Between
negative strength.
fire or one more big heal for the road.
I'd recommend holding on to your heels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we do only have. Well, then let's do.
Look, it's
Oh, I guess
impossible
we're
for a
still
freight to
web, though.
continue to miss these guys, right?
No.
I think there's
I
a
think
good
my luck
chance
is
that we
turning
can.
around, guys.
I think we could burst these guys down and eliminate them in our turn.
Yeah, especially if Connor
Yeah,
uses gouging claw again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah, that's right,
let
you
gouging
okay.
claw again. So
What was that? It was slashing with that, right?
Because
Yeah,
takeout doesn't
slashing.
actually use your bullet, does it?
Yeah. Okay.
No.
nope.
Good.
How
Believe me,
about,
I would be entirely selfish and not be using fake out if it did.
how about zombie burn?
Fireball! Right.
Hooray! Fireball.
It's a lot of ones.
That's still 32.
Unfortunately, yeah, that is a lot
It's
of ones.
sad.
32. They're looking almost dead. Also, everywhere where they are is now fire.
He's on fire.
That's the funny thing about hitting a troop with fucking fire ray is that technically all of their spaces get set on fire.
Oh wait, that's really
Oh,
funny.
that's funky.
Oh god, that means the web's on fire.
Yeah. Lucky. Well, the web just gets destroyed by the fire.
Yeah, this isn't
Why?
5e.
All right, you lose another one. It goes with
Why?
grinder.
I do another dance, I
What?
guess.
Why?
Lucy's just chucking things into the water and doing a little dance about it.
What you guys
Lucy
do
flips
this
it back
week?
the other direction.
What did you two do this week that angered RNGesus? Like, what happened?
I
don't know.
don't know.
I feel like I haven't done anything this combat. These fucking rolled two nat 20s on my shit.
Hail 20s
I
right
keep
now.
missing.
I mean, I think I know what I might have done. And it's going back to last week.
I'm trying to find your feet so I can grab the catfolk dance effect. Catfolk dance effect. Bang. You beat the DC. They're Flimbus.
Because I think this session is karma for my terrible decisions last
Connor.
time.
What could you possibly do now, Connor?
What-
You're out of
what-
options.
what-
Like that, Drace.
What could I be doing? Heck
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah,
Killing.
brother.
We're gonna obliterate the last of the zombies.
Fucking
What
39.
I'm gonna do, here's that, and then here's
I don't even think they survive. Like, who knows if they even survive your bullet damage?
there's double that.
Okay, so first, let's apply the 39. They're dead. But let's also apply the 34. They all die. You with one big
Yay.
shot, it's like a railgun shot going off, and it just shreds through all of them. Zombie's
Well
gone.
done.
Now, you do actually find some loot.
Whoa.
Wow, 130 gold pieces.
The Hydroforge employees were paid well for their work. When they were live, they are no longer live.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna do that and drop it into the people's loot again.
Now, as you investigate these Hydroforge employee corpses, you do notice that about 24 of the engineers' bodies have all had their heads removed.
Hmm.
Weird.
Alright, let's go investigate what was going on in this room.
It's mildly concerning. Oop, on target.
So, as you peer into that room, Ifrit, you see that is a large open office that is subdivided into 5 smaller alcoves. Each alcove features a drafting table covered in schematics and drawing tools. Complex mechanical blueprints cover the walls. Additional schematics, clearly penned by a different hand, lie scattered on the desks. Condor, are you gonna take a breather?
Nah, I'm fine.
Mm,
Nah. Yeah, I am.
Okay, you guys can you guys pile into the office then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. How much does a harmonized self heal me? 8 times... Oh, it's 32 healing. So yeah, I can get up to max pretty easy. Just by using a focus point. And net 0. Net 0 loss for me for next encounter stuff.
Perception on the door.
So I'll just do one breather because that'll bring me up to 65 out of 70.
The door to the south of you, Lucky, is locked. It is a metal door. It seems to lead to some sort of let me see if it actually says what it says on the door. The door is labeled a sign that reads maintenance, and then plastered on the door is a sign that says danger, high voltage.
Danger! Danger! High voltage!
Yeah, I think maybe our party member who's especially weak to electricity should not be opening that door.
What are you talking about? That means I'm a specialist with it.
No, I'll try and pick it, I guess.
Sure. How many picks are you willing to go through? And tell me what your modifier for thievery is.
My modifier is plus 16, and I'm willing to go through 3, I think.
Okay. Throw 10 d20 rolls in the chat for me. Just click the d20 button, and then change it to 10 rolls. And then we shall see what you get. A cursory inspection of the lock tells you that it's an average lock. It shouldn't be too complicated. Let me just quickly check here. And in your first 3 tries, you immediately get it open. Not too much hassle whatsoever.
Alrighty.
You squeak the door open, or do you look around here first?
I was mainly double checking to see in my inventory if I have something that can help me possibly not get murdered by electricity if I open this.
Maybe I could open it because I have turn aside ambient magic and I can take
True.
electricity, which would give me a bit of resistance to that.
Do you guys look around here at all?
Yeah, I will. I'll look around and see if there's anything that we can use as like
I will
cover for the electricity stuff.
pop this on
So
myself.
you can poke around in the room. 2 things you find. 1, there's a lot of schematics and documents in here that might be useful for understanding more about the Hydra Forge. Give me 1 second. I just realized we're still in combat music.
Yeah, and combat turn initiative.
Eh. But it's fun to move around with lines.
We
Where
love moving
is
with lines.
Western? Okay. So, there's some schematics and blueprints and documents that could be useful to look around at. You also find, on a desk, an item. An item of interest. A rune. As I've mentioned previously in Pathfinder, runes can be stored in rune stones, which are effectively just a transportary form. Effectively, you can inscribe a rune onto one of them, and then a craftsman can transfer the rune onto a weapon later. But you find a rune.
Is it a blank rune or does it have a rune on
It has a rune on it. Would you like to try and identify it?
Sure. I'm assuming that's like an arcana or magic check of some kind.
Most likely.
I will do arcana because that is one of the better ones I am at. That's a 18 on the die for 33.
33, easily enough done. You identify it as a shock rune.
Ooh.
The weapon deals an additional 1d6 electricity damage on a hit, and on a critical hit, electricity arcs out to deal an equal amount of electricity damage to up to 2 other creatures of your choice within 10 feet of the original target.
Oh, that is sick.
It's really
Fancy.
good.
I will just drop it in Connor's inventory since he's the one that identified it, but there's also not like a chest for this item. Now, do you guys...
Wait, was invisibility? Is that a rune? Is the
If that was a
invisibility
rune,
thing?
I just attached it to your armor, because I'm like, wait a minute, you never attached that rune that you got and
Oh,
used that
okay.
one time. You never used
Yeah.
it.
I didn't realize it was a rune. I thought it was just an item that I could use. Like I had. in
No,
my
it's attached to your armor.
Does it have like? Because it doesn't have like a rune tag or anything on there.
No, that's just what a rune looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't see it.
That's,
anywhere in, like,
that's,
the card that said rune, so I assumed it was.
That's
an
what a
item.
rune looks like. That was in his
Good to
inventory.
know.
Yeah,
Good to
so-
know that I've been using this thing wrong this whole time.
I'm gonna leave the rune in your inventory, because it has the rules for using it. But just know that your armor is what has it inscribed.
yeah,
That's why I set the
gotcha.
quantity in your inventory to 0, but still left it there, so it doesn't get destroyed.
I never even noticed that.
Yeah, no, it's an armor rune. The shock rune
Gotcha.
is a weapon rune.
Heck yeah.
All right, shall we open up this door?
Well, are you guys going to
Yes.
investigate anything else?
Actually, we probably should check out the.
Let's look at some of the schematics and see what's.
Yeah.
Okay, I will need either an engineering or arcana to study the blueprints.
I have neither.
I know someone that has 2. They're not that has both, but they're not here.
Oh, these probably should be blind rolls. I'll roll Arcana as well again.
All right, Lucy. It's all fucking Spanish to you. But Connor, this is actually this all seems actually pretty simple to you. You will get from studying these, first and foremost, you study the floor plans of the hydro plant, and you get a rough idea of the layout of. Normally on a success, you would get a rough idea of one of the floors, but because you got a crit success, you're gonna get 2 of them. So, right now, you're on the 2nd floor, or not really the 2nd floor, you're on, like, the standard base floor. There's a floor above you, and then 2 subfloors, beneath your feet. Which did you take, which of the, floors did you take most interest in? Like, what 2 of the 4 do you wish to know the rough floor layout of?
Probably the 2 subfloors, I would
The
think.
2 subfloors? Okay. When you're
Yeah.
on those floors, you can ask me about rooms before you enter them, and I can tell you what the room is. And its rough, like, shape and size.
Gotcha. Alright.
Bad.
So you just remember, the 2 subfloors, you have a rough idea of the layout, and could ask how to get to somewhere on them.
Man, you guys sure are lucky that I minored in hydro engineering and architecture in college.
Now, the more roughly scrawled schematics that were scattered about the room, they depict some form of technological innovation. It's they 2 of them, in fact, both of which take a semi-arachnid appearance.
Arachnid
From just the... So you can see that they are depictions of 2 arachnid-like constructs, but they are very different in nature. I don't think there's enough information here for you to really know much about them.
It's understandable, yeah. Very weird devices.
However, you do immediately realize that despite the nefarious nature of these schematics, you know that they would still be valuable to somebody.
So
To
what
be
you're
sold.
saying is we should pocket them.
Did I hear scroll money? Thank you.
I will add them to your inventory. Here you go.
Alright, I'm gonna immediately stuff them in my bag so they probably don't over encumber me.
Here, I put them in as unusual treasure.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You probably can figure out whose these are.
I already have a pretty... Yeah. Wait, maybe not. Who is this? Let me look at my notes again.
Hold on, I must, what's the saying?
Okay, yeah, I didn't know the spelling of the name. Okay, yeah, I do know who these are. That was my guess.
Alright, goons, what are you doing now?
Well, I think we've delayed it long enough. Let's get that door
Let's see
open.
what's in the
Yeah.
room.
See if I get electrocuted.
Okay, you open the door. Energy crackles and hums throughout this 10-foot wide shaft, which runs up to a metal hatch in the roof and down to a lower level of the complex. Thick metal cables line the walls, and a metal ladder near the door allows for access to the upper and lower levels. Now, if you peer down and look down, you can see the form of a humanoid creature huddled at the bottom of the shaft.
Like alive?
You can't tell. They haven't seemed to notice you yet.
But like not huddled
they
in,
laying
like
on the
they're
ground?
like, yeah, they're not like dead body on the ground. They're just like huddled in a corner.
Yes, they're like huddled in the corner of a room
Okay, gotcha.
at the bottom.
Hello?
You can see the person get startled and then look up and you hear them say back, "Oh my God, I'm saved!"
That depends. Who are you?
I'm Gloriana Button. I'm an engineer here at the Hydroforge. I've been hiding in this maintenance room since the building was attacked a week ago. I think I'm the only one
What's your
left.
name? Excuse me?
Gloriana Button.
Gloriana.
Gloriana.
I also heard Gloriana Button.
I don't know. Here you go. Galarian Button.
Gloriana Button. Okay, that's a little bit more normal. I was like, Gloriana what?
Gloriana, what?
I'm there, Gloriana Button.
I thought we were gonna have a critical role moment where the DM says a name and everyone's like, oh.
Here, would you like to see their hair?
Absolutely. Oh my God.
Majestic.
They're a half elf. What do you expect? Also, every
I was saying
fucking
not what
person
I
in this town
expected.
has that hairstyle. Apparently, because also like
Yeah.
the
Something about
gnome.
the eyes is very uncanny.
Yeah, there is something weird about that. It's like
Their
they're
mouth.
popping out.
They've got glasses.
Are you able to get up here safely? With all this electricity going off?
Yes, I should be able to. You see, those lines are the only ones that are charged. As long as you stay away from them, you should be fine. But also avoid those gears. And you'll see they'll point at some gears that, like, mesh out of the walls and you can see are turning. But, for the most part, it's safe. And they, start to ascend the ladder. I had poked
Yeah.
around before. I saw this weird pale figure with a spider-like machine. God, it was horrible. I decided to hide back down here because I saw the zombies. You must have taken them out, right? They kind
At
of
least the ones
stop
that
waiting
are
for
on
response.
this floor.
Thank goodness. Oh, it's so horrible. All of my coworkers are dead. But at least I made it out alive. I've been rationing several days worth of sandwiches for the last week. I always pack a couple of lunches just to be safe. They continue back up the ladder.
How could this have been going on for an entire week without anyone noticing?
They reach the top of the ladder. Well, it's not... I can tell you this, the plant's not been running at full capacity. It takes constant upkeep. I'm not sure, but I think that weird, terrible contraption that the Pale Man made has been at least keeping it functioning, even if they're not keeping up maintenance. I can tell by the way that the facility sounds that it's been running at a lower output for at least a couple days now.
Well,
Did we notice that there were
this sounds like fun.
more than just the boats? Like on the map, there's like 4, but are there
Uh-huh.
more boats here than what we brought with us?
There was like
to-
one or two still there.
All right. I wanted to double check before I was like, go out and take a boat to safety, and then it just leaves us stranded here without a boat.
Yeah.
Uh, as far as we're aware, the pathway is clear out. You should probably take a ship and get back to the city.
Yes,
No,
well,
it's still not safe here.
I will give you a bit of advice. I heard the pumps running the other day. It's very likely the bottom subfloor is flooded.
Ah,
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think any of us have the ability to breathe underwater.
Well, you did help me. If you want to drain the bottom floors, you're going to need to find the control room. And then you'll have to activate the pumps in order to drain the bottom floor. Now that...
could you show us on one of these maps where the control room is?
Oh, of course. And they point out exactly where it is. I do believe it is on subfloor... Where is it? I think it's subfloor 1?
I mean, subfloor 2 is flooded. I sure hope it is.
Yeah, it's on subfloor
Yeah.
1.
That makes things a little complicated otherwise.
Now, I will say the operation is a bit complicated. I'd be willing to come with you if you would promise to protect me, since you've done so much already, clearing the way. By the way, that thing that the pale man had with him, it called him Necromancer. It said something about Lovelace and Ibrium arriving with a shipment. I've no idea who those people are. The Necromancers clearly said something about that they were planning to kill them.
Wait, the necromancer planned to kill who?
Whoever's coming with a shipment.
Huh.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, Lovelace
How long
and
ago was this?
Ibrium.
About a day or so ago.
Well, better go take care of that necromancer. If anyone's killing Lovelace, it's me.
They nod. Well, whoever they sound like a dastardly individual.
Yeah, sorry. Not enough time to catch you up on the whole thing. Bad people doing bad things. If
Yeah,
you're willing to come with us to help out, that's fine. You can. Just make sure to stick out of sight if anything goes haywire.
Well, that was my plan. Oh, by the way, for helping me, they pull a bottle out from their pocket. Normally we use this to do maintenance jobs in the more tight spaces. Whose inventory should I drop this in?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
full.
afraid. Here's a greater shrinking potion.
Mm.
A shrinking potion.
Oh, good. We had giant Ifrit. Now we're gonna have tiny Ifrit. Let's go.
It replicates the effects of a 4th rank shrink spell and gives you a +2 to stealth checks.
I'm gonna pull a Ant-Man.
Perfectly eradicator sized.
No!
I'm gonna pull an Ant-Man and crawl up the necromancer's ass and then regrow.
Doesn't work that way. You only regrow to the size of the space allows.
Yeah.
You'd be stuck in there. Then it'd be really awkward for the two of you.
All right. Was there anything else down there in that room with you?
I made sure there wasn't.
Anything of use to us? More importantly.
Unless you
No,
can
there's
use...
no-
unless you can use loose sheet metal for something. There was
Like, no, Ifrit,
one
there's
roll
no
left
loot
behind
that
in the storage room.
If only
can
we
pick
had
it
an
up and wiggle
inventor.
around. It'll make a fun sound.
This is true!
Is the metal ladder attached to the wall? Ifrit, do you want a metal ladder?
What would I need a ladder for?
Hey, helpful steps has been really useful. You think you can't do that without you can do it without a spell?
I mean, it says that it goes up to the next floor above it too.
No, we should strand ourselves on this floor, actually.
Yes, the maintenance shaft goes between the main floor, the roof, and subfloor 1.
Oh, is that the only way down? I thought there would be more ways down.
No, there's
No, there
more
are
ways.
other ways.
Yeah, okay.
There's staircases everywhere. Like, I assume this staircase starts heading down.
And that one up.
Going to the tube.
Yeah.
There's also
Oh, I
this one
don't-
over here that starts going up.
Honestly, I'm not really concerned with going up unless we both go down both floors and the necromancer isn't there.
Yeah. But based off of the objective that we were just given, I assume he's gonna be down.
Well, anyways, to subfloor 1. The door was closed. To subfloor 1.
Do we want to check out this room
Yeah, I
over
was gonna
here
say, I
first?
don't think we looked at this room. It might be
Oh,
worth
there's a map.
taking a peek.
One of the hordes of zombies was in this one.
Yes.
Well, you guys check out that room. I'm gonna quick go let my dog out. Be right back.
Who
Okay.
let the... So, in
down
the room that you're currently going towards, Ifrite, you see there is a city maps and engineering schematics that hang on the walls of the room. A large table stands in the center of the area. Atop the table is a miniature model of the city of Alkenstar. Small red flags and lines of red thread crisscross the tiny city, all leading back to the central flag above a replica of the twin round Hydroforge. Fucking, they got rid of the W for some reason in that. Up top of the table, if you search the room, is... I'm gonna drop this in Lucky's inventory this time. Lucky, you'll never guess what you found.
What'd I find?
Look in your inventory.
What kind of terrifying power did you just give the cat?
Rubber glove, she's immune to electricity.
Whoa! No, it's another shock rune. Was left on the table next to the model of the city.
So now she can
Oh, hell
electrocute
yeah.
herself.
Hell yeah! We'd love to see it.
Okay.
Electric cat.
I mean, to be fair,
It probably is a
Ifrit could
different
probably
kind of-
use it too.
Yeah. It's kind of a different, like, I don't know what kind of check it would be, but I'm just gonna use a perception check to see if I can figure out what these lines are exactly entailing.
Okay.
Since each of my weapons are individual weapons, I think it would be better for Ifrit, because that would be shared across each of his attacks.
Hmm. What you're saying is you don't have a thrower's bandolier.
Correct.
Why not?
Didn't need it.
As you yeet your fucking discs off of cliffs. The red lines are clearly just depicting the plotting out the city's electricity grid.
Okay.
Again, they all lead back to the Hydroforge.
I was thinking that maybe this was, like, they were, like, obviously this had a use in the Hydroforge itself, but I was thinking that the red lines were meaning, like, specific targets that the Necromancer was going to go for.
Nah.
These are
anything,
non-nefarious red lines.
anything else of note here?
In the room? Not really. Just the rune.
Okay.
I was saying, I don't think any of us went actually up into this room all the way up the top here.
No, we didn't.
So maybe we check that out before we go to the next
Well, we're
one.
gonna go there anyway, because to go down, we have to go to here.
Okay.
One thing that is weird is that this almost looks like it's supposed to be going down, but it goes up.
That's what I assumed, which is why I thought
I'm looking at
I'm
looking at how the shadows go, and
Yeah.
it definitely goes up.
Yeah. Stairs are
Whereas with this
confusing.
staircase, it very clearly goes
When they're
down.
flat.
Everyone's waiting for Condor to lead the way.
I'm
Yeah.
back. What? Oh, I gotta lead the
There's-
way. Where are we
There's just a
going?
shock
You want
room,
to.
shock rune in there.
Another shock room?
Yeah, another
Yeah.
shocking rune. That's going up.
I'm going to stealth up the stairs and just like look around for a sec.
Make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Can do.
Lucy.
Don't worry.
Nothing bad
Be right
ever
back.
happens when Lucy sneaks off.
Totally not.
Okay. You tiptoe your way up to the roof, and you look at the roof. On the roof are 10 pillars, each topped with a ring of metallic coils. They are spaced in 2 even rows across the Hydroforge's roof. Lances of electricity jump at random from pillar to pillar, illuminating the stonework with azure light. Constant sparks of lightning leap onto a large metal rail that hangs suspended between the pillars. Supported by steel pillars, the metal rail leads away from the rooftop across the river and into the city. 10 large metal cables lead from the base of each electrical pillar to a metal hatch on the roof nearby, which leads down to, which you now know, is the maintenance shaft. You do see a couple of zombies.
Just a couple?
These are, unlike the ones down there, the regular shamblers, these are like the ones that were in, like the one that was inside the plant. They have metal and electrical devices shoved into them.
Gotcha. I guess getting the idea of that, I go back down the stairs and let everybody know. So there's some pillars up here, some electric zombies. Might not be best to go that way for right now.
Oh, I'm incorrect. To give you more specific, there are 6 of them hanging from the electrical cable, feasting on the electrical power.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Specifically.
So we might want to deal with that.
Pretty important detail.
Yeah.
We might want to deal with that then.
It's up to you. What's the worst?
I mean,
that
if they're
could
like the
happen?
one, if they're the one in the main foyer here where they're covered in electro bits, they should still.
No.
go
The
down
guy
easy.
that was down in the main foyer was just stabbed with metal and clockwork. What I'm referring to is the guy is like these guys.
Oh, more of those.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't really have that much trouble with the other one that we dealt with, right? I'm struggling to remember how well that one went.
It was like a level 5 or 6.
Was it?
Wasn't it lower level? Didn't we like
It was lower
magically
level than us, but I didn't think it was that close. Either way, dealing with them sapping power might be a good idea. Little side objective, if you
Not
will.
against it. Also, not the biggest fan of going into another fight before fighting said necromancer, probably. But
I mean,
I
there's
don't
likely going to be a
disagree.
couple fights before we get to the necromancer.
The more of his minions that we clear out,
The better our
theoretically,
time
the
will be.
weaker he is, right?
Theoretically.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the roof then. Sounds like is the
Okay.
consensus.
There are 3 ways to the roof that you know of. The spiral staircase that leads around the outside. There's the like
And
access,
we're going up this one.
the maintenance hatch, and there's the ladder. Well, the staircase. Do you all come from the same direction? What are you doing?
Maybe some people can go up the maintenance hatch, and that would work.
That's right. Anyone want to flank with me on the? I wasn't thinking the maintenance hatch. I was thinking the stairs on the other side. We'll go out the front door and go up the stairs. Lucy
No.
Lucy got an eye. Like they're. You said they're like right around the maintenance hatch is where they are.
No,
No.
they're hanging from the rail that runs off the building.
So roughly on this little like building map that we have, where would that be? Since, like,
Here.
since Lucy
Running
technically
from
saw it
here to here.
there. Okay. So I would say our more melee combatants or closer
here
range
to
people,
here, I should
maybe.
say. It's kind of like
come up.
equidistant. The maintenance hatch is a little bit closer. Actually, no, it's pretty much dead center between the staircase and the maintenance hatch.
Hmm.
I'd even say that the staircase is actually a little bit closer.
All right, so I would say if anyone who wants to be like roughly closer to the action, go up these stairs, and then if someone else wants to go with me up the stairs on the outside of the building to get more range between us.
I'll go
I'm
up
down with
this
that
staircase.
idea. I will go with Ifrit.
Okay, then I'll go with you, Connor.
All right, sound good.
Okay, where's everyone going?
So me and Casa One are going outside and up the stairs on the side of the building, and Ifrit and Lucy are going up these stairs.
Okay. I think I already had this set to preload for everyone, but I'll do it again just to make sure. Just make sure everyone's Gucci gang. And I will also click, 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 click. Alrighty. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
I'm not convinced.
Oh yeah. There they are.
Yeah, stairs came up in a different spot than I was expecting. This is fine.
So,
All right.
can you see the goons hanging from the rails?
Yep.
Okay. Let me quickly. Is there a cowboy fight song?
Is there an electric zombie fight song?
This is my fight song.
Don't you start.
Too late. It already did.
This is the only one that I can think of. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna put them all in combat mode. Then I'm gonna roll their initiatives. Dice.
Oh,
All right.
good. Be happy, Karma. I got punished.
Damn, that cat is having a bad time.
Yes, I am.
Just roll 30 plus. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it's easy. Come on.
All right,
I'm going probably after all of the other zombies.
Conrad.
Yo,
You are where you are.
Oh boy, and what am I gonna do? See how they are chowing on electricity. I probably don't want to hit them with an electrical attack.
I will say this at the beginning
Oh,
of the
I think that's a
round.
good
At the
idea.
beginning of the round, 1 second.
Yo,
This is a Mega Man thing where you see the thing happen before you are close enough to be affected by it. That rolled between here and here. So between 3 and 5, an arc of electricity arcs between them. You can't see them. I don't think you can see the numbers on them. God, I wish I had like a tool, a good. Oh wait.
You can use the draw tool.
I can. I wish there was just a way to like drop the. Wait, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Show sequencer manager. Hold on. There's a thing I can do. I just have to find it. Okay, here we go. Search. JV2A animations. Lightning. Blue. That's an arrow. I don't want that. I want this. Why is it arrows? Stop giving me arrows.
Lightning arrows.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, now how do I do this again? Copy. Move this over here. I've done this before. It's just been so long. So long.
It's been so long. Last time seen my son, let's do this monster.
Okay, now can I do it? Please, please let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. There's a way for you to just be able to draw. There we go. Okay, I have it set up. I can now do this for the rest of the fight. Okay, did you all see the lightning? Swing.
Yeah.
That's what you see. All right.
Okay.
Fuck, that took too long. I need to get better at using that. I'll actually try this out. I feel like it needs to be a little bit bigger. There we go. That's a bit clearer. I made it bigger. All right, Connor, now it's your turn.
All right. Well, seeing how most of my kit is electrical based unintentionally, it's a problem.
Just a gouging claw.
That was the plan.
That's the only
Yeah.
option that you have, isn't it?
Yep, 3 action. Not
Unfortunate.
not the only.
Oh my
option I have.
god.
Murder.
Oh, your god.
I'll hit him with that, and then
Hit him with it.
I'll also take double of this gouging claw.
He's just fucking dead.
For a
Oh,
total
another
of
28.
68 damage combined.
They're not combined. That's the fun part. All right, he passes. Not stunned. Oh wait, hold on. Undo.
This is going to be a very scary combat
Double.
encounter, huh?
All right, he takes it. He's hurt. That is the one you were
Thank you.
targeting, right?
Yes, the first one. Yeah.
Okay.
Can he bleed?
No.
Okay. That's
He's
There's
undead.
zombies.
Yeah.
Alt righty.
That is my turn.
True. Conswana.
I think. First things first, just to be safe, I'm probably going to. Hang on, let me see. I don't know if this has a rate for how frequently I can use it. I wanted to probably use turn aside animate magic again just to get that good resistance to electricity.
Now, is it resistance to electricity full stop, or is it resistance
Let
to
me see.
electricity from spells?
It's against the chosen damage type.
Okay.
Equal to half of my level. So I will just. We got that. And It is so sad that they are electricity and cannot do electric arc.
Me too.
So I will do a thing that is like electric arc, but
Fireball!
not.
So I have Electric Arc, Livewire, and all of my first rank spell slots right now are Shocking Grasp. I'm very much not prepared for this fight.
Well. Alright, that was targeting those two goons. Let me just go Schwingus and Schwangus. Alright, one's gonna take full damage, one's gonna take half. 8 and 16. Alright. What do you do now? Gonna move? Gonna
No, that's it, because the.
turn aside, right.
Yep.
Alright, shock Samboy. He's gonna... Well, first and foremost, he's gonna let go. He's gonna land on the ground. That's a free action.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's a free action.
It's gonna
So
come
now
over
we're-
here. Hi.
Oh god.
You know what's the real sad bit about this?
What? Oh, because they're charged, they're not slowed.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Electricity absorption. For 1 minute after taking electrical damage, shock zombies are not slowed.
Well, that's
Oh, no.
stanky.
Okay. Here comes the fun. Do-do-do-do-do.
Doo-doo.
Fist. That's a miss.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I'm going to raise my gauntlet and blast this man's over here
No.
with electricity, of course.
Obviously, such a good idea.
Unfair. How are you allowed to do damage? Impossible. He takes full damage.
And now he is on fire. With
But
my last action,
You did
I'm
damage
gonna
to
get
the
my
wrong one, I
Esther
think,
coming.
Slade.
I did the one he was targeting. Because I
This
just
one's the
clicked...
one he's targeting.
I was targeting this one.
Oh, okay, with the fire?
Yeah.
Bingus. The fuck?
Yeah, you got that one, man. He gets the other one.
Persistent fire damage. Why will you not take persistent fire damage? Fire damage. 1d10. Save. There we go. I don't know why that was such a pain. Okay. You punch Defreet.
And then esoteric.
A 24 is going to succeed. You would know that they have a weakness of 5 to slashing and vitality.
Cool.
Ooh.
Asides for the electricity allowing them to not be slowed, any other special abilities?
Yeah, if there's multiple of them within 30 feet of each other, they get fast healing.
Fun.
Ew.
Mm.
And what's their weakest save?
Bill.
Gotcha.
But with the
And that
caveat,
is my
they're
turn.
probably also mindless.
Now it's time for the fun.
All of the other zombies get to go before I get a turn.
Schwingus. Schwangus. Second one hits.
I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, 22 to Condor.
How dare you hit me after I hit you?
In addition to that, he started his turn here, I believe. Right? So...
Yes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. He gains back this much HP.
Oh, good.
This is gonna be a battle of attrition. Jesus Christ.
This one drops down.
Battle of attrition.
He uses his reaction when he takes electricity damage to gain a 10-foot bonus to his speed for this round, and he's going to do this.
Haha. Let's go. Oh fuck! I should not have talked shit.
Don't worry, I rolled bad.
Why did you do that?
40 damage. That's his turn.
40 damage is bad.
He takes 8 fire damage. Roll recovery. Did not pass. Alright. End of his turn. Shocks Nimby. Problem is, I'm really quickly running out of space. Because you guys didn't move in before you had Connor shoot.
Haha.
But that just means that Ifright's just gonna get a lot of whapping.
Yeah, me
And so
too.
is Connor.
One of us has the HP willing to do this.
At 20? Damn it. Okay. Ifright. Also, you're not
Okay.
flanked, Ifrit, so...
Yeah, unfortunately, so I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Let me
No.
activate Talon Stance,
I won't let you.
and then I'm gonna do something I rarely do. It's time to Inner Upheaval, baby. Actually, maybe it would have been smarter to do a 2 action key. 2 or 3 action key. No, it's fine. Yeah, we'll do an Inner Upheaval this turn, and if they're still surrounding me, then then I shall do it. Do the Key Blast.
And
Let
liquefy
me-
Lucy.
Yeah! Crit!
Guys, he hit something.
Let's go!
It's the end of the world.
Murder.
Thank you, because I'm pretty sure you're out of range of my covering fire for me.
50 plus so 34 slashing damage and 16 vitality.
So he takes 60 damage. Again, weakness to vitality.
Now let's see if I hit with the second one. Yeah, I hit with the second hit too. Awesome. For some real bad damage.
Nat 20 on his save against stunned, though.
Nice. That sucks. Is it for just the end of my turn? Or... you
It's for
gain
that
plus
flurry, I
one
believe.
six. Yeah, okay. So... the Inner Upheaval is now gone.
But that was a good
Unfortunately-
idea because it did a bunch of extra vitality damage, which
Now,
they are weak to.
Let's... I didn't have to move, so I
Wait a
can
minute,
do
wait a
one
minute,
more.
wait a minute. No, flurry is combined for the purposes of weaknesses and
Overcoming
resistances. He gets back
resistance.
10.
Unfortunate. Anyway,
no,
I
he gets
still
back
managed to
5.
hit on a +8. I still managed to somehow hit on a +8.
8. Minus.
Is this zombie dead? Is the question.
No.
Unfortunate. Very close though.
Zombie.
Why'd you die to burn damage?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I skipped a zombie.
No, you don't gotta do that.
Because now it's this guy's turn.
I don't think they'd be that smart. I'm okay with this.
Connor, it's your turn.
So I no longer care about them being smart and moving out of each other's way. Do I move?
Do you let Kanswana take damage? Also, wait. I know it doesn't super matter. Let me just for the funny, I have to do the environmental effect. Oh, that's funny.
Just specifically hit the
It's between 1 and 3.
Oh, okay. I like to specifically hit the one zombie that's standing between
Obolaman.
I haven't done
I guess
anything.
Connor can have his turn. I guess.
Like I haven't done anything, man. I debated on if I should move, and then that was my turn, I guess.
Yeah, it was your turn.
You just think.
I'm gonna use one action to reload. I'm gonna do something that I don't do very often, and I'm going to attempt to slash at the zombie in front of me with my gun,
With your
and
gun?
not a spell.
No.
Yeah, get crit.
Another one.
This would be very pitiful damage for a crit. This is 14.
He takes damage, and he
Then
has
I'm gonna-
weakness to it.
Then I'm gonna step behind Kasawana.
It's like, you got it, buddy.
I believe in you. Good luck. At least this way, only one of them can hit you unless they use their
Okay.
actions to move back and forth.
What?
They're
Two.
mindless.
Two,
I don't-
yeah, because they're. Well, he just made one do it, so you never know.
Gonna shove Kasawana off the cliff at this point.
Just pushes both of us off. You know, I
Yeah.
didn't think about that.
Maybe you should have stayed there, Connor.
Nah. What's the worst that could happen? I go for a swim. It's
I
fine.
will note it's like a fucking 100-foot drop.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
You're on the second floor.
I am well aware.
So indecisive.
It's like Connor's entire health pool.
You might want to, like, at least step forward so you're less
Yeah.
likely to be shoved off the edge.
Tumble true.
If I tumble through, though, that's gonna put me like.
There's not very many good spaces, because basically, how I'm thinking about it in my brain is that every single space, it just, like, this whole area is dangerous.
I would like to have it noted that my vote was against not fighting these guys.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You know what? Maybe I'll do a funny actually, and maybe. I mean, I still don't know if I want to move or not.
Hey, maybe if we just start feeding them electricity, maybe we can bring them over to our side.
Yeah. Here, have a snack.
I mean, is Bry against this kind of thing?
What, zombies?
Would imagine.
Yeah. Does she have a problem with zombies?
I don't think very specifically.
Mechanical zombies? It feels a little sacrilegious.
I mean, probably a little bit. I was considering. I mean, how big of a AoE is this? I do, I do have Holy Cascade. Could throw a Holy Water.
True. It's a very fun spell for this situation.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do the ones closer to me or these ones down here. This one's about to die.
Bait them all together and then throw it at Ifrit. The bludgeoning is the lower portion of the damage, I think.
I think I am gonna try and go for these guys down here, just because if we can get this guy off the board quickly.
I mean, you guys also have one on your side that's very close to death.
Oh, that's true. You know what? I don't want to get pushed off into the water, so never mind. I am gonna do the ones closer to me.
Good idea. Lucy and I have these guys handled, theoretically.
Yeah, so I think I put it, like, here-ish, right? Somewhere around there.
What's the radius?
It's a 20-foot burst.
I love playing with water near live electricity.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Sounds like a great time to me.
Look, technically water itself is not conductive.
Holy water is full of salt.
No, water by itself is not conductive. Holy water, on the other hand, being full of salt, maybe.
Is that gonna be a problem, like if somebody runs over where the water was?
It would be in Baldur's Gate, but not in this.
Good thing we're not playing Baldi's Basic.
I mean, if we were, you'd just be able to spirit guardians and just blend these guys.
Baldi's Gate just replaces the main character with Baldi from Baldi's Basics.
God.
That'd be awful, actually.
Replace the Mind Flayer with Baldi. Who would be Baldi in Baldur's Gate 3?
What
Baldi's
does Holy Cascade
Gate.
do? Is it just that it has extra damage from being...
Also, roll your 66 spirit as well.
Oh, it has an unholy trait, yeah. A vial of holy water.
You said 66?
Yes, because that's what
Click
it says.
the on your spell card. Your spell card has the thing.
Oh, it didn't come up.
Click the thing in the spell card. Well, the water deals an additional 66 spirit damage to creatures that are either with the unholy trait in the area. I'm pretty sure undead just have the unholy trait.
By default.
Oh, I see. Wrong button. Okay, here we go.
It was worse.
Cries. It's okay.
It is what it is.
It is.
Unfortunately.
Alright, Shubinga. Shubingus, that's gonna be, half, full, half, and then that's gonna be, no, they don't. Okay, so this one is gonna take the 16, Shubingus, these two we're gonna take 8. Bangus.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have killed.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
last action, Spit Ambient Magic, go. Fuck this guy.
Murder
Maybe.
him.
We'll see.
7 damage.
Okay, it was a 14, not a nat 20. It got caught on the corner of my screen. It's like in between the two, and I'm like, which one's that gonna end up being? Lucky.
Cat things.
I don't believe that.
Raise my gauntlet. Fire at Mr. Man's over here.
You know, cat things like firing gauntlets.
Yeah.
Drops a fireball on me.
What are you doing, Ted?
Normal cat behavior.
Oh, you know. Just talking about skyscraper things like racism. 20 on the die, my friend.
No fucking shot. No fucking shot. You've got 3 nat 20s against my fucking saves.
What the hell?
It's been like
Why?
a solid like 50-50 chance that
Stop
you just
it.
roll on that 20 on a save.
Look, the dice gods
Get
just
some
prefer
motherfucking help.
Slade.
Get some help. Dead.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's
Well,
my turn.
pray for me. Hope that I can survive this onslaught.
And I rolled maximum up.
You're welcome.
Hey, you had your chance to get behind Lucy.
Hi.
You
Hello.
only have yourself to blame.
Owie.
Oofy, ouchie, my bones.
Okay, that one does the swing schwong. This one sees the situation and is gonna skedaddle. Hi. It's
God
gonna
damn
come running and deck you in the face. It's one fisting. 17 to Ifrit.
Ow.
Lucky all the way back there is very
bones.
funny because Lucy would take 2 extra damage from all of these guys. Because they do electricity damage.
I'm gonna stay in the back.
I see you, Lucy. Lucy. Here's your friend is gonna get fisted in front of you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Again!
Yep.
Hmm.
41 more.
Was that another net 20?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna make an attack at a minus 10 as well. That's a miss. Yes, it was a nat 20 on the second attack.
Oh my god.
How many fucking net 20s have you rolled this session, goddammit?
One or
Jesus Christ, what
two.
the fuck is wrong with you?
You have to remember, I'm making more rolls than all of you.
But still.
They're still doing a lot more nat 20s than should be.
Yeah,
They're still
like
doing
your
so
mother.
well above average.
I was gonna do a thing, but now I gotta use my focus point to
Who
fucking
says?
heal. I
Just
don't
punch a guy
wanna
and die. Just punch a guy and die. It's fine.
Ugh.
You do
Right.
32 healing to yourself.
Just double check my range here. Yeah, I cannot help you with any covering fire actions. Good luck.
Also, these pillars are cover.
True, fair.
Fuck.
No.
Well, at least we hit on a 4. Okay. I'll take it.
Swings and roundabouts, my friend. Swings and
Yeah,
roundabouts.
swings and roundabouts. Good
Swings and
God.
dimble dimbly doos.
Ugh. And I still have one action within me. I'm gonna draw a potion so I can use it next turn.
Hey, you failed.
He did.
Hey, yay! He's slowed.
Yes.
Good God!
He torb.
All right, yeah, that's my turn. Just heal with that. Drop flurry and then draw potion. That's my turn.
It's gonna like top of the round. Those specific like 2 arcs are gonna go off. He's gonna lose slowed because he hits with electricity.
Well, he's only slowed for a round anyway. Until the end of my next turn.
Fisting. Are you ready for fisting the second?
Apparently,
Yes.
no.
What about fisting the third?
I
Yeah,
don't
not
like
as good.
sequels.
Not as good as the second one.
All right, here comes the
Yeah.
Shukwangus.
Sometimes sequels just don't deserve to exist, you know?
Between 7 and 2.
Yeah, I just about threw like some major shade. I was like, looks at Star Wars.
Gondwana.
Honestly. Oh. Okay, hang on. I got a knockout.
Wait, I didn't get to go.
What? Why? God, why do you want to turn?
Why do you keep skipping my turn?
Guys, you're on a staircase. Can you even see?
So, probably.
I don't
It is
believe
at the
you.
top of the stairs. Anyways, 3-action, shoot a man
Kill him.
at the top
Which
of the
one?
stairs. The one at the top of the stairs.
The one that's badly injured, that's gonna die anyway?
Yes, he's dead. I'm not even gonna roll the spell. He's dead.
He dies. You good day, sir.
I don't know. It doesn't look dead to me.
You could have just shot him and then shot the reloaded and then shot the other guy.
No.
You're
Why
correct.
did you make it complex?
Because I wanted to make sure
You
he
gotta
died.
confirm.
You forget that if I don't crit somebody, then my bullet does like no damage, and he could have survived. So.
True.
Oh, Lobleman.
Blah, blah, blah.
Double tap.
If I knew I was gonna crit him, then I would have been like,
Do you
I'm gonna do
move?
a normal bullet.
Perhaps.
I'm just gonna keep leapfrogging
But-
down the stairs.
No.
I'm just trying to figure
I
out.
mean, it's worked out well enough so far. We've split the damage between us. Now neither of us are really in range of going down in a single hit.
There's not like another pillar over here, is there? I can't really see.
There,
Yes, there is.
so,
Yeah.
there's a
There
pillar
is.
in the 4 spots that you can see. A pillar here,
'Cause I'm trying to see where
a
you
pillar
are.
here.
Okay,
Pillar
make a
here.
straight line. There are 2 straight lines of them. There are 5
Yeah,
in
there's 2
total on
straight
each
lines
of
of
those
them.
lines.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so there's all
Oh, I
pillars
see, I
every
see.
other spot there
Yeah, they're just
and every
lined up
spot
on
there.
it. Yeah.
Every 2 diagonals, there is one.
Huh. I don't even know where would be a good spot to not get
Right there.
right between them.
Totally.
What are the chances that 10 and 3, 9 and 3, 7 and 3, or 10 and 5, 9 and 5, 7 and 5 happen?
You don't have to worry about me just yet. I'm still standing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And if Lucy manages to hit both of their things, they might kill one of them. You never know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do find it funny that in almost any space, there's at least 2 that could hit you. You know? Like, if you're here, there's also, like, between 3 and 6 that could hit you. Anyways.
hang on. No, it should be out of my focus pool spells at this point, I think.
Have you not been recharging them?
Okay. Oh wait, are we able to do that when we stabilize as well? Like, can do that at the...
Yeah, you just...
Well, then yeah, in that case I would. And therefore, fire.
Fire array. It bounced from the 1 onto the 7. Gondwana. What else?
I am also kind of hurting. But...
I mean, I'm willing to take the brunt of the next attack again if you want to leapfrog behind me, like I said.
Yeah, then I guess we'll just...
Leaving in the opening for air, I shouldn't go down in a single round from one of them.
do this again then, I suppose.
Okay, roll damage. He takes Kevin. Alright, Zamboid. Alright, here comes the fisting. Ifringus. Strike. Strike.
Don't do
Strike.
that.
Alright, so the first one does 12 damage. The next one does 25 because I roll almost max.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Lucky, what are you doing?
Why drew a potion?
So yeah. I should probably try and get this body off the board.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Look,
drop
I'm
it first.
only gonna crit it.
Good
Only
body.
crit succeed. Just do something. What are the chances I roll another nat 20? How did you miss on a 12?
What the heck?
It was the 4 roll, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. 12 hit, 4 missed.
19 plus the weakness.
Bangus.
And then my final action will be pulling a scroll.
Alright. Time for this guy to go twice. Bangus. 15.
I'm dying. I'm gonna die.
I mean,
you're
you
not
decided to
fine.
face tank. They are lower level than you,
Listen,
but like they
you're
still do
fine.
damage. Oh, I've
Especially
been
when they
forgetting
crit you
about these
twice.
guys' healings. Right. To be fair, this is the only one that would have healed, so he's gonna get back 4. I think he should also have 4 from the last round as well. There we go. No one else is taking damage, so they don't get the healing. Alright, next goon. Alright, Ifrite. Are you ready? Last guy, what's the chance that he hits you at least once?
Decently.
A 19 on the die.
God damn it. I'm down.
15 damage, drops Ifrite. I believe? Yes, you're unconscious.
Delay consequence?
Are you within 30 feet?
Oh, wait, that is 30 feet, isn't it? I'm not, never mind,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, no, not that
I'm
one.
not dead.
It'd be very funny, but no, you're not.
yet.
How I just... There you go.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Miss. Ifrit, you don't get a turn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You move to there.
Wouldn't Ifrit move or oh, never mind now.
I just did.
Not very much.
Um,
I wouldn't move very much.
But it is now Zomboy's turn. Hi.
I made a look. I was like, oh yeah, in our initiative you wouldn't move, so I wouldn't be able to tell if you moved or not.
22 to Conswana.
ouch.
One more for the road. Ooh, that's good. 25. Unconscious.
Great. You can delay consequences on yourself.
Yeah, can I delay consequence on myself? Is that legal?
Yes.
Dang, that answers my question.
What's
That
the?
was-
Hold on. Put the spell in chat for me, as you cast it.
Yeah, hang on.
I don't know if it says an ally or just a creature.
Triggering creature or object.
Yeah.
But I mean, the requirements section.
Yeah. Targets the trigger creature or object.
You're not blind. Don't worry.
His glasses. He can't see without his glasses.
My glasses. All right, you're alive for until next round,
Yes.
Connor.
Dang, this ruins my question. My question was going to be, can I stand on an unconscious body? But they're not unconscious, so I'm not going to ask that.
It's badly injured. If you crit it, it might die.
No.
She was on a loaded gun right now, so I have to load.
Yeah. Again, if you crit it, it might die.
Possibly.
There's a chance.
Reload, fire,
What are the
reload.
chances that, just like in just like in silly funny dungeon game, one of you fucking dies and gets a new character for all of 5 minutes?
Well, here we go. Here's the attempt. Blam. It is crit. There you go. Look at that.
On a 12?
On a 12.
He's got fighter accuracy.
I'm that guy.
They are also
there's-
2 levels lower than us.
What do you mean? They're
42.
3 levels lower than you.
Oh, 3?
Yes. They hit really
Okay.
hard. They're not very accurate though. I'm just rolling well.
Oh, damn.
Make your funny save.
Fail.
Whoa.
It's still
Stunned.
alive,
It is still alive, but it is stunned 1 now at least.
unfortunately.
Man, sure is a shame that
But also, to answer your question, yes, you can stand on a unconscious corpse.
I'm pretty
or
sure that
unconscious
was
body,
the-
because
yeah.
currently, a zombie is standing on top of me.
It makes it difficult terrain.
Uh,
And
yeah,
uneven,
I'm,
right?
yeah, I'm
So
just gonna
shouldn't
normal
they technically
reload.
be off guard?
Maybe. The off guard
But-
icon is there.
I keep forgetting. I add 2 more damage, or how much? I don't know. I don't remember how much damage energy shot would be for that.
Number of weapon
I keep-
runes.
I keep forgetting to put the.
It'd be 4.
Yeah, I think it'd be 4. See if that kills him.
Is that enough to kill it?
No.
That would be my last bullet too. Cause I throughout this entire thing I've been shooting the gun and completely forgetting to put it on there. But that is my turn then. So I just reload with my last action.
Ifrite. Or, no, Oleman.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
To heal now.
Sorry, what was that?
So would you like to heal now?
I would. I'm just order of operations. There's a guy in front of us, and Ifrit is dying.
Yeah, but you're also dying.
Yeah.
You
I
can
have a
use...
potion in
Okay,
my
here's the
hand.
thing. You
There's
can
my
use your
name
staff.
written
Are you
out.
holding your staff?
Yes.
You could use a 2-action or 1-action heal from your staff to heal yourself for a little bit. That will most likely put you over the threshold to get knocked out. And then you could use, if you use the 1-action staff charge, you could still do a 2-action spell or, like, I don't know, do something else to kill the shock zombie.
Yeah.
Opening you guys up to come over and help us.
Yeah. I'd honestly 1-action heal right now because you just need 5 HP to survive.
Right.
And 2 of that is made up by the staff giving you a +2. So you need to roll a 3 on a D8. You have a 75% chance of a 1-action heal rolling enough to stop you from going unconscious.
So 2. I mean, 2 action would guarantee it, and then you could, if you have a 1-action attack with like spit ambient magic or whatever it is.
Yes, but that will very unlikely do 11 damage to him.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. I didn't hear you if you said was how much you have left.
I didn't, but like I'm just making a point. Like it's very unlikely to kill him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So wait, with the staff, I can do the, Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You could also spend 2 charges to roll 2d6 of healing and pretty much guarantee that you can't roll too low. With the chance you roll 2 1s on the 2d8s.
Doesn't 2 action heal also just give you a flat 8+8 to it?
I was saying do a 1-action level 2 heal.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So you had the 2 actions to cast a more damage dealing spell.
Yeah.
Or you could cast Rousing Splash if you had it to give yourself enough temporary hit points to survive.
Prize. Yeah, I guess I'll do the 2nd level. Would I need to pop one of the 2nd level heal things into my thing for that to work? I'm guessing.
Double check. So I just realized.
Okay,
So
thank you.
if you go to your spell list and cycle over at the very top, it says known spells, rituals, and activations. Activations might be where your staff is.
I'm
No.
not seeing it.
No, okay. That's where all my scrolls are. So I just realized. I just realized that's it.
Yippee!
You're alive.
You will live.
Now smite this man.
You know what I just remembered? Kasawana, you've never used this ability. You have a feat you've never used.
Do I?
Yes.
Hang on. Let me look. Which one is it?
Level 4.
It's been too long
Oh.
since I've looked at level 4
I do have that, don't I?
feats for clerics. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, the only issue is you wouldn't be able to heal Connor with it, but, you know, because Connor's not adjacent to the target.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know which spell you're talking about, or which.
It's not a spell. Restorative Strike.
Yeah.
Cast
Yeah.
a 1-action heal on yourself, attack the target,
Oh,
and then heal
right.
someone with, and then get a second 1-action heal on an adjacent ally to the target.
Yeah, gotcha.
I forgot about that.
Man, I should have tumbled through. If I knew you had that, I would have. That was one of the ideas I had on my plate.
To be fair, it says this creature can be outside the spell's range, provided it's adjacent to the enemy. So I guess you technically could also hit Connor since he's within range of the normal range. Since it says can. Jesus.
Okay.
No, I'm dying.
Very.
That's tragic. Well, in that case, would you allow me to do that?
Do you have a weapon to strike with?
Oh, I guess technically I don't know if I would be holding it, huh? Because I do have the hammer.
I mean, you can also technically slap with your staff.
Oh, that's true, right? I mean, I don't know.
It's
how
not
much-
going to do very much damage, though, is the problem.
Yeah.
You get a +1 status bonus to the attack roll if you're using your deity's favorite weapon.
That would be the hammer, which I don't believe I'm currently holding.
I'll let you say you were.
Okay.
Hold your hammer. Why are you not?
Wow.
You have this feat you've
hammer.
literally never used. Use it. And I'll say you probably want to throw it because
Hmm.
because Dex. Right, you're a Dex
Yeah.
character, right?
Oh yeah, the strike for that is more.
Unless the hammer is finesse. I don't know if it is.
No, like I'm even looking at the regular is +12, where the throne is +16. So
Yeah. Just point blank chuck this hammer in this guy's face and be like, power of
There you go.
fucking friendship.
Crit. Beautiful.
Eat this,
What?
fucker!
Why are you guys having so much trouble over there? Just crit him. Gosh.
Fuck me, that's bad.
Oh,
Yeah, it's so bad.
7, right?
7. Well,
Why roll
Connor,
like
get 14 healing, okay, buddy?
okay. Am I adding it or you?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Okay, you have 1 action left. Would you like to use a 1 action spit ambient magic?
I fucking guess.
He might now he might be in spin.
Yes,
ambient
now
action
he is
range.
easily within range of dying from it.
Yeah.
Alright guys, it only took us 14 minutes, but we got through Kasawana's turn. Okay, I will roll the reflex save.
Please die. Please.
Okay, I will roll his save. Oh my god. He succeeded.
He... Fuck this thing!
He has 1 hit point.
You can't keep getting away with it.
You roll. He had 4 HP. You rolled 7.
Ah!
He succeeded it. He takes 3, leaving him at fucking 1.
I might as
God.
well just jump off into the water at this point.
All right. Well, Lucky, my gamer, my friend of friends. What's your acrobat?
How
What's
you
your
doing?
reflex DC?
27. No. 28.
Okay. What do these guys have acrobatics? They do.
Are they gonna push Lucy down the stairs with me?
No. I'm gonna roll the same number so many times. Okay, I rolled an 8, an 8, and a 7 to try and tumble through Lucy's space.
Ah, gotcha. That tiny cat is built like a unit.
I'm playing goalkeeper over here. Can't get by me.
A 6. A 4. A 26. Okay. Hi. Let me just
Hello.
double check. Actually, no. Your reflex DC is 28. So that'd be... yeah. You lied to me.
I said 28.
I don't know.
You lied to yourself. I don't know what you're on about.
I will kill this cat. Lucy, it's your turn.
Maybe I should stay here.
Why, the other one's so much easier.
Well, if you next turn, I'm just gonna have them jump over the edge, over this fucking railing.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna tumble through myself.
Problem is, can you? There's nowhere for you to go
Can I not?
because they block this diagonal.
Can I not
These
match that
two-
against 2 of them?
These two block. No, you can only tumble through 1 creature at a time.
Eh. Hmm.
You could climb to get over this little wall here.
I
You
have
could
no
leap.
athletics.
You could make a single leap action, I think.
Run down the stairs.
Yeah, you could lead the zombies away from your teammates.
Let's make the DM make this a multi-map combat and just leave.
Hmm.
Lucy is staring down 2 full health shock zombies and 1 that's got a quarter of its HP.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. Stay in the fight.
Stay in the fight?
I'm staying to fight.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to use the scroll that I pulled last turn to cast a rank 4 heal on Ifrit.
This guy gets tossed off as Ifrit. Actually, yeah.
Boop.
Ugh. I mean, you could have probably done a 3-action.
Nope. Damage is
No?
not my priority on this.
Okay. 52 healing.
I want to
let's
get you
go.
up to where you're not
That
going back down.
heal, the 2-action version of that turned that from 20 to 52 healing. Their primary goal
true.
was to make it so you take more than 1 hit to go down.
Yeah.
Not against that guy. You were targeting the wrong goon, Lucy.
I don't have to turn across the map.
You still have to run across the map.
Well, I will eventually, but
I mean,
That's
if I
my
can survive this hit, I have a
for-
potion
for
that I'm gonna
that
chug.
purposes.
No. It is your, not your turn, Lucy. Ifrit. Ifrit, here you go. Here's your fisting.
Like I said, if I survive to my turn,
Don't worry, you survived.
nice.
It'd be very fun if I grappled you instead, but...
How now, when they're like prone, are you missing them?
Yeah, honestly.
Ifrit, go.
What the hell, man? Alright.
I would like to note that I'm looking at Lucy's
Inventory.
inventory. They possess a Thunderstone Moderate and a Tanglefoot Bag Lesser that they've been holding on to, and a Bottled Lightning Moderate, which they picked up from Glaz Nixbrix's fucking base.
Hey, don't throw shade. I have one of those too.
I guess if
I've
I'm
got a bag
thinking
just
about
of
it
random bullshit.
correctly, because I was downed, I have to pick up the bottle, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're holding it.
Unfortunate. So that's 2 action. So that's just my entire turn, isn't it?
You stand up.
Yeah, stand, grab bottle, drink bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what you get
If
for
I
not
s-
taking Kip up at level 7.
Well, at least I'm standing, and I'm at
Yeah, but
decent
Kip up
HP
lets you
again.
stand as a free action at the start of your turn. It's a skill feat. With how often you go down, gamer.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Anyway, that's my turn, I guess.
You're not in your
Stand up.
stance, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. All right.
Stand up, pick up bottle,
Time
drink.
to put this cat back down. Bingus. Bangus.
There's one. Thank God.
Should have stayed on the ground. That third one would have missed then.
All right, zombie with 1 HP. By the way, Olaman,
yeah, that
you
should
take
go off.
the 24.
Uh,
All right. Are you ready?
Pray.
no.
Pray to Bray. Oh, good night.
Of course.
You didn't pray hard. You didn't give us time to pray.
Do you wanna?
You
Are you
monster.
able to delay consequences?
Would you like to
for a
delay
second?
consequences?
I don't think I actually can.
You delay consequences and you fire raid. You only have 2 focus points.
Didn't I fire raise a third time? Or a second time?
No.
Not in this combat, I don't think.
Did you even fire raid this combat?
No.
Fire raid once, and then delay
I
consequence
guess.
once. You should. So if you have 3, you should have all. You should have one more.
I could have sworn I did it twice, but it does show the okay, yeah. On the focus pull thing, it does show another one, so yeah, I guess I will.
So you fire raid against the zombies in the last fight, but yeah, but since we took.
Okay,
care
I
of
missed
that-
you with the 2 and 3. So if you prevent that damage by delaying consequence, you don't gain the dying condition.
How much was? Did it hit
Connor, do you
for?
do anything?
Yeah, I want to know how much was the damage in Gustawan.
Yeah.
41.
41.
Jesus.
You could heal that back with a single
9 plus
second.
10 plus
Two
20.
action heal spell.
41.
Yes, I would like to do something. I would like to shoot this man in hopes that they don't murder Kasawana. Get shot. Oh,
Nat 1. Guns jammed.
yeah. I don't have a hero point either. Well,
Reload, fire again.
They can't. They have to
Or
clean gun, then reload.
Yeah, the clean gun,
Yeah, because on
reload.
the one.
Oblamon.
So
So-
then do you have any
Hey,
other spells that you can
I didn't
use?
say that's what I'm doing.
Why not?
Because I could possibly still kill this man.
You have electric guard.
Throws a stick of pyronite at this
No,
one
I-
singular enemy. Blows up everyone.
Moving and tumbling through are separate actions, right?
No, tumble through includes a move action.
Okay, then I would like to attempt to tumble through him.
Okay.
It's an acrobatics roll, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But that's not great. That's a 25.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Dang.
You try to
Alright,
roll through, you
well-
bump into that guy's thigh and tumble off the edge of the cliff.
Dang. Alright.
A Loman.
Yeah, I'll just clean my gun. I'll reload it.
Okay.
I was really hoping I'd just be able to tumble through, and then I was gonna slash him with my unloaded gun as a melee action, but we just
I'd
kind
like
of
to not die.
do a singular damage to this man. Why now of all times did it roll out the crit miss?
Okay, what do you do with your third action? Are you attacking or are you spitting on him?
Fucking.
What do you think you have a better chance of succeeding at?
Honestly, the spit has not been working great for me today.
He needs to take 1 damage.
Just throw a hammer at
I
his
know.
face.
I'm gonna throw another hammer at him.
Well, hold on, did you reload the first one? You have to draw another
Oh,
hammer.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind that. It's back to
forgot.
spit.
Yeah,
Or just hit him with a stick.
Punch him.
And the image of Alamon just like whacking him with a stick in desperation is really funny.
4 on the die. He takes 8
Die.
damage and dies.
Yay!
Good God.
Good googly
Now
moogly.
they're-
You have dealt with half of the creatures. Ifrit.
Time for me to die again.
Correct.
The two sides of this battlefield are really funny.
Yeah.
We've killed one of them, still have 3 remaining. You guys have cleared through 3.
No, what happened was we killed one of them. Another one from their side
Yeah,
ran
we've
up
only
and took
killed
its
2.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of ours left.
We
Beat
killed
up you
one.
guys.
They
Lucky.
killed the 2.
Lucky, do you wish to do a handstand jump over the railing?
So now I actually do get the chance to tumble through.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that.
Roll an acrobatics. Yeah, that'll
28.
do it.
Boop.
You know what I realized?
What are you about to do?
That's really funny. Jump off. That's why they
Yeah,
took a
we see-
running long jump.
We see swan
I'm done with
dives.
this. Ah.
No, you see bobbing in the river. Just go over the edge. You see Frederick, and you're like, I'm gonna get my lunch.
Oh, I
Sorry,
see
this
what
is
they
more
did.
important.
I agree, Lucy. Yes, you should fireball those 4 characters.
I'm gonna use my last ring
It's a hit.
and then draw the cannon.
Yeet.
Goodbye, cruel world.
That one is almost dead. All right. Not Gene Simmons is going to recover 4 hit points. Eye fright. Actually, you know what? No, hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Missing. Fringus.
I see a chance here to do something. Like I'm gonna need it though. Move up.
You will.
Re-enter my stance.
I assure you.
Re-enter my stance. Kick him in the back of the head. Kill him, please.
Knowing you, Fringus. Your first one hits. Roll damage.
A total of 9.
He's dead.
Hooray! It's dead. We are 2 for 2 on each side. Good job, guys.
Wait, so why do we gotta kill those other two?
We can't let them win.
Now it's over.
Oh, it's fine. All right, we're good.
Goodbye.
Never mind.
Nice knowing you.
If
right,
Fred
they're down
takes
a player, never
49
mind, we're fine.
damage.
Oh
There
my
goes all
God.
that healing I put into you.
Yeah.
Guess what? This is a good thing. We're ahead in the competition now.
Hold on, before I apply this, I'm gonna give you your wounded really quick. Just so we keep track of the fact that you're wounded. Alright, now you go down
Yeah.
to a 16.
Well, at least I'm only dying 2.
No, you're the only one dying.
No, I'm dying 2.
Bad joke.
No,
Bad
you're the
joke.
only one.
Yeah, you're the only one dying.
Bad joke.
Oh my
Connor,
god,
it's your
fuck
turn.
you guys.
I don't know what you mean. That's the best joke.
Guys are the
Okay.
worst, I hate you.
Best joke.
I'm on ruler. Hold on. I'm gonna move down to here. Hold on. I forgot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hold on, how much damage did you get crit for before, Olamon?
It was 40 something, right? 40,
I believe
41,
so.
I think.
41. I'm gonna apply that now so I don't have to worry about
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna stay right here. What's the worst that could happen?
You say moments before disaster.
Second action is.
Why did you have to crit me again, Slade?
it. You're welcome.
Second
Fucking
action
evil.
is load gun.
You've been
Third
crit like 3
action.
times.
I've been been crit way too many times by creatures that are lower level.
Oh, Foundry just.
It's your own
crashed for
fault.
me.
Third action, shoot this man
Called
next
Slade
to
is
Ifrit.
just the honored one.
4 hits.
Now, 4 does hit. Not
Just
a crit,
like-
though, so its damage ain't gonna be great.
You're in a very scary
Okay.
spot, though.
I'm fine. What's the worst that could happen? Take a little bit of electrical damage, whatever.
Alright, it takes 13 damage.
That's my
Gondwana.
turn.
I'm waiting for Foundry to load.
Do you just run up and then jump and do like that, or, you know, try to jump up and like touch the sign, but to the electrical wire?
Yeah, I want to touch the electrical wire. Is there any way I could get to Ifrit for heals?
Yeah, you can move. You can move, and then two.
I mean,
actions
so far I
heal.
haven't used any stamina points yet, so.
But that would put
Heal.
me right in the electricity, right?
Yeah, join me.
At my however much HP I had left.
What's
not
the
a lot.
worst that could happen?
26.
See, 26. There's no way this thing does 26 damage to us in a single
find out.
instance of damage.
No, that
I
wouldn't kill
mean-
him.
I thought I'd just like let's find out like you just happen to roll the 2 that would strike across me or something. It'd be really funny.
No,
I guess, yeah,
the
I'll-
electricity
I'll-
happens at the start of the round.
Yeah.
If you'd be willing to move me because I'm still loading in, I will go in and move and heal the Ifrit.
I don't know how I, like, undo movement is the problem. I'm assuming you get to there.
They don't know. They cannot see.
I don't know because I can't see.
Yeah, right there's pretty.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one action to get to there. I believe your movement is... Where's your
25.
land speed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
25.
it's 25.
So, 5,
Am I in range
10.
to action heal Ifrit?
15,
Yeah, definitely.
25. I think that's actually the closest you get.
I would say they might be 5. There might be 5 on one square ahead of where there should be, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to debate math. Either way,
When
they're
I
still
wake
in
up,
range.
Slade, how tall are the barriers?
Yes.
Yes.
Very specific
Oh.
answer.
How tall is the railing?
Standard
Between
railing,
us
railing
and-
height.
Okay. So I need like a real good check to be able to toss somebody off.
Potentially. If you make it funny, then sure. Oblamon, when you get back, you can apply your healing to the goon.
Okay.
In the meantime... Hi, Lucky.
Move into flanking
Oh,
position.
it's
Get it
not.
ready for you to heal.
Hello.
Though.
How many spell slots do you have left for your fonts?
Enough.
I think I had 2. I don't know. I can't check right now. I know I still had at least 1, but I think I had 2.
In other words, we're not gonna
Oh.
have any healing fonts for fighting the final
Yeah.
boss.
I mean, maybe it's more than that. I don't remember.
Mhm.
Don't worry, this isn't the
I
final
cannot
boss.
answer your
It's just the
question.
final boss of this chapter.
I brought up that point before we came up to the roof.
Since Ifrit's gonna be healed, should I still get flanking on this?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Uh,
I have to probably.
Shotgun
Yeah.
blast.
kaboom.
Okay, it's doing the funny thing where it doesn't want to let me back in.
What did you do last time to
Close
fix it?
Mozilla and open again.
I think. Yeah, I think last time I actually just
I rolled
completely
for
stopped Firefox
bludgeoning
and
damage.
Task Manager. Let me give that a shot.
That is unfortunate.
It's not the damage.
No, I'm saying that damage type that they rolled is unfortunate.
Damage isn't too bad.
It's still not working for me. Wait. Okay, never mind. I still have to wait for it to load in, but
You're on your way.
hopefully.
Rolling their save. Ah, they rolled high. They take half.
Sad. That's my turn.
Hi, Fringus.
Ugh. I was gonna say, like, if you want me to make it funny, could I just, as I'm standing up, just put my hands underneath their feet and just toss?
I know.
Athletics against. Let me do that first, and then athletics.
Well,
Yeet.
first, you have to stand.
Yeah, as I'm standing up, can I, like, part of that, just visually, just as I'm standing up, put my hands underneath their feet and just throw them overboard?
Not a crit. On a crit, I'd say
Damn.
yes. It's not a crit.
Unfortunate.
Do you want to reposition them? You want to grapple them?
I was
that
gonna
a grapple?
reposition them off the railing.
For some reason, loading in now, I'm getting all the electricity noises really loud, which is very funny.
You can't reposition them off the railing, but you would be able to reposition them so they have to use an action to flank you again.
Yeah, I'll just basically use that as a shove, I guess, to get them away from me for a sec.
Okay. So first action stand, second
Alright.
action shove. What do you do with your third action?
I guess I don't have time to enter a stance then if I did that, so
Yeah.
I'll just flurry of blows with my regular ass fists.
Flurry of blows.
Not
Also,
your
here,
ass
let me give
fists.
you that healing TM.
We love our healing.
It
Trademark.
says I'm unconscious, though, when I did that.
51 heals. Very nice.
Alright, so I hit him once.
All right, 9 damage.
Do I have versatile slashing, though?
No.
With my fist since I'm a cat?
You have to have a feat for that.
Hmm.
This is an ancestry thing for catfolk to have claws.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's only D4 as well, but you can double check if you want. Check your ancestry. Your ancestry may just give you the claws.
I think...
All right, Zambi. You know what they're gonna do. 1 action, and then 2 action and 3 action is gonna be to crit a freak. All right,
No,
regular
next one
hit,
is the next one.
15. All right, here comes that 20. Oh, there was a crit. It's the miss. Hi, Fringus. Do you have any anything you'd like to say about that?
Yes, actually, thank you. I'm just gonna do damage again to the guy that I did damage to previously.
I do believe
so
this
can
changes your
focus-
stance, though, doesn't it?
Oh wait, no, I can't do that then.
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
you. It doesn't
because
matter
I
what
need to
stance
do-
you're in. You just enter the stance as you do it.
Let me read.
I thought you had to be in a
Feline
stance.
dance. You are in either claw stance or talon stance.
Yeah.
Ah, cringe nene style.
Yeah, it
Oh,
allows
never
you
mind,
to
that
swap
attack
to the
That's what
other.
you get for being unconscious.
Oh, whose fault is that?
Is for not having a 30 AC.
And being unhittable by these guys. Unless it's a crit.
Condor. Wait! Condor, you don't get a turn yet. I get to see if this is a TPK. Alright,
It's a TPK.
yeah, give me a second. Let me roll the,
Does Billy explode?
well, you might explode. It's between 8 and Kevin. So
Right
the
around
electricity arcs between those two. You were lucky.
Yay.
Oh.
Wait, see? What did I tell you? Nothing went wrong.
You skipped Connor again.
But why does he want to turn? Connor, you get to go.
Because I want to spell strike people.
That is true. Alright, liquidate this man.
Yep. I'm gonna do the one that is not between Lucy and Ifrit.
Hmm.
And here's
Flanking things.
Here's the gun. That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Okay, seems it.
I am gonna
Nice.
nice. This man. Here's the crit damage for the shot. And then here's the gouging claw slashing damage. I can't crit that one. That is just doubled. Oh, okay. So 50 from the gouging claw, and
I think that one might just be dead.
and 72 from the actual shot itself.
Wait,
Or no,
the,
that's right.
the shot already
No,
doubles.
Yeah, the shot's doubled. My bad.
He is not dead, but he's near death.
Jesus.
With one shot, he spins around a couple of times, but still lands on a foot and is ready to go slap it. You just tear one of his arms off with that.
That is my turn.
Is he at a disadvantage now that his arm is gone?
No. Cosmo, you get to
Unfortunate.
go. He's a zombie. He doesn't give a shit that his arm's gone.
I'm so done with this combat.
Why?
Because I'm
Look.
on the verge of death.
Man,
You're
y'all
on the
people need to
verge of
listen to
death.
me when I say maybe we shouldn't do this combat.
Look, it's better for the people of Absalom. Well, not Absalom. Of
Imagine how
Alkenstar.
many engineers it would take to kill these guys after you left.
Okay, well, we could have come back and killed them later. It's not like they were gonna go
Yeah.
anywhere. They were snacking.
I guess I'm gonna do less funny electric arc and hit these two guys, I think.
Give me 1 second. This one's gonna get cover because wall. Okay, dingus, fungus. Bing bong. 19 and 9. You do anything with your third action? Do you stand there? Do you move? Do you dab on the haters?
I did that. Well, yeah, I guess I'll move to be out of the electricity. I should have moved first so that I could have gotten the. He wouldn't have had cover, but whatever. I'm there now.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever.
All right, this guy's gonna go. All right, are you ready? Lucky,
Drop
you get
that
to
for
go
again, so
first.
you can't steal my kill.
Yeah. No, I'm just missing Lucy. Here, I'm gonna target a Freet so I can roll an at 20.
That would have been so funny.
I rolled a 16 on the die. Lucky, it's your turn.
This
I see
game
that.
just hates me.
Yeah, sometimes. You should be like a barbarian or something. Use unarmed strikes.
I think I'm gonna pull out my rapier and continue using my gauntlet.
Wantlet.
She has a rapier?
Lucy's had a rapier.
I flavor it as a pick.
It's a very light and dainty pick.
I mean, more just Lucy having a melee weapon is shocking to me. I don't think I've ever seen you use it.
I've used it occasionally. Usually the combat doesn't go 6 rounds in.
We're on round 7, thank you. Alright. Zombie's gonna make a save. Zombie is not gonna make a save. Also,
Burn, you bitch.
Also, I can't believe I never thought about this joke, but XP to level 3 did make a point that anytime you fail a will save, you have to make the joke more like I won't save.
Wow.
So fun. Stupidest joke ever, but it's funny. Are you doing anything else, Lucy? You're just gonna zap this man with
No, that's
fire? Oh yeah, you
Set
have
him
to
on
swap
fire,
weapons.
and
Right.
Yeah.
Fringus.
Put this
could-
man on
Stands
fire.
up.
Hey, what's up?
Stands up. Do I steal his kill?
That's up to you, man.
No, you should actually go after the one that you're flanking. Make better chance of hitting. You're just
Better
gonna
chance
miss
of
that.
hitting, and if that one doesn't crit you, you get to kill him with a reaction.
It
What
would
are the
be
chances
another
that you get
hit
crit
off
and
the
die
board.
instantly?
I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Come on, you've seen your dice rolls. You know you want the flanking bonus, you monster.
See, you could have killed this one, Ifrit.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry to steal your kill, but it's a body off the board.
How dare you?
Do you furry
Oh,
against this
Zomo?
one? A second
Yeah,
time?
I guess. I was like, is part of the flurry, can you change
Yes.
target? Okay.
It's just that if you have Stunning Fist, they have to both target the same creature to get the effect.
Okay.
Alright, hey, there's another crit.
Why couldn't you done that the other way around?
Another crit miss. Oh no, just normal miss.
That was normal miss.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, this one's dead. It is Connor's turn.
Oh,
real
thank
quick,
God.
Do I get struck by lightning?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Is this a orange soda or a chocolate cake? Let's find out. Ooh. I could have rolled. It was 4 and then 1. If I had rolled 3 as the other one, it would have gone like that. You're lucky.
I'm
You
not
have
lucky, I'm
1 in
Connor.
7. You have 1 in 7, 4 and 3, and 2 and 5, and also
I
1
put
and 9.
I have put myself in a
And
position
6
to
and
get
3.
hit by most of them.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine because I'm now gonna take an action to move out of them.
What?
So I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down
All right,
here.
Olomon, what do you want to do?
Wow,
Connor
not even giving
forfeited
Connor
his
his other
fun.
2 actions. Just taking
You
one
had
of them
you had
away.
2 rounds to smite me.
Oh, I didn't. It only happens at the first
Strike.
round. Not first. It only happens at the start of a round. All right.
Yeah,
What are you
and you've had two
You're
two
standing
full
there for
rounds
2
to
full
strike
rounds.
me. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm gonna use the second action to reload and third action to shoot this guy. And crit him again.
Nice.
Gone.
See, I could have killed that other guy, but you had to steal it.
It was another body off the board.
I'm
Roll
not
I was
convinced.
justified.
Roll your funny save.
It's very funny. Regular success.
Okay, that's fine. That is my turn.
Oh, Boloman.
I don't fucking know.
Bolo Santo Z.
One of these days I'll actually be able to recall my ammunition, but I keep critting, so... First world problems, I guess.
I either crit or I crit fail.
Yeah.
There is no.
It was like the only miss that I really did this round was a crit fail, and I couldn't use it then.
What are you doing, Bolo Santo Z?
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've used this spell yet before, since I
Just
am
cost 3.
a new druid. Let's get
Electric arc. Oh. Have you figured out that their second lowest save is fortitude, not reflex?
Oh, I did not know that.
All that fortitude save, Frosty Man.
Not one. See, I told you. He has 3 hit points.
Spit ambient magic. Fuck this guy. Get out of here.
The fuck out of my house.
Get out of my house!
Die already.
Oh, you know what's
God.
about to happen, right?
No.
He fucking saves.
17! He succeeds! He
No.
has 1 HP!
Lucy!
He's on fire. He's going to
I'm
fucking die.
jumping over the edge. Goodbye.
Wait, is this the one that's on fire?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Lucy, how does this man die?
Well, hold on, he still gets his turn. I could still kill you with a crit, Ifrit.
Please don't. I've been through enough.
Let's find out.
Wait, you actually fucking could. You've been down twice.
It's a
You
1.
could just outright die.
It's a 1. It's a 1.
Oh god.
Hey,
What are the
Olaman,
chances he
do you
does
have delayed
crit me?
consequences?
No, I've used all my focus points.
If the dice are talking, they about to be telling a story. Okay.
Oh,
No, it's a
I'm
Raven hit.
alive.
I use fake out. I'm kidding.
I'm alive.
It doesn't change the
However, he
result.
does have 2 more actions.
It's also on fucking like Ifrit.
You're fucking.
Here, I'll
Bruh.
spread the damage out. There. Now I'll come back to you with another attack roll. There you go.
God. I'm at 22
Now
hit
burn.
points. I'm barely standing.
Oh, you could have taken another hit. You're fine. Don't be a baby.
How does this man die?
He dies of 9 fire damage.
Nice.
And with that, you win the moderate encounter.
We did it.
Would you guys like to know what... Okay, so, if you get hit with a lightning bolt, if the lightning bolt passes through your space, it's a DC 28 reflex save against 7d6 lightning damage.
7d6?
Oh, you walk up and touch it?
No,
Roll me a reflex save.
do not.
Does anyone
Lucy!
Does anyone smell barbecue?
Roll me a reflex save, Lucy.
Curiosity killed the cat.
8, 26, that's a failure. Creatures that come into contact with it, with the electricity directly, take 20d6 electricity damage.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That would be 73 hit points. Lucy is dying 1.
Lucy!
Fucking plunge.
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Well, let's head to the sub basement now.
Launched, like all the way to the railing.
We should not have done this combat.
No, Slade, you gotta remember she also has a weakness.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking. You don't actually do it.
Yeah, good.
I just wanted to let you know that there is a, hey, do you touch the fucking wires? Here's 20d6 electricity damage as fatal amounts of electricity arc through their body. Alright, so you poke around.
Alright.
The headless corpse of the Hydroforge's lead engineer lies on the ground up here on the roof. The zombies killed her during the initial assault. The body is still wearing a suit of electric eel skin. Who wants the leather armor?
I mean, I'll take it if no one else wants it. I wear leather.
I'm an unarmored person. I don't know if if I were to put that armor on, I would be in a worse position.
The problem is that you can't wear it at the same time that you're wearing your invisibility armor.
Yeah, would I be able to take the invisibility rune and put it on this instead?
It's a unique
No.
set of armor.
Yeah, I would be in a way worse position because I only have unarmored
It
defense.
died again.
What? Why?
did this happen?
I mean, I kind of have to call it here anyways. It's
Okay.
3, and I promised other people I'd play.
Well,
with them.
What it does is a plus
like
1
what's that?
greater slick leather armor, which I'm pretty sure slick makes it so that you get a bonus against being gribbled. You can breathe underwater, and it grants you a plus 2 item bonus to athletics checks to swim, and stealth checks you attempt underwater. And once per hour, you can cast 2nd level Shocking Grasp.
Oh.
You also
That's
skip
fun.
the part that the armor gives you the ability to breathe water and grants a plus 2 item bonus to.
No, I said that.
Did you? I missed the breathe part. Okay.
Yeah, you can breathe
What's the
agua.
AC bonus on?
So heck yeah, I guess
It's
I'm
plus
going
1
down.
resilient
Yeah.
slick armor.
What's
Yeah,
the AC
We're
bonus?
gonna throw Connor
It's
into
the same.
the pool that is the basement.
Heck yeah.
Connor's
I
already
have-
wearing
I have-
leather armor, so this is
level.
leather armor.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Well, spend a good 20 minutes to use at least 2 of my stamina points to get back to close to max.
We will come back
Good
to
lord.
this next to Cyan.
Yeah.
Did anyone have a bad time?
I had a great time, and next time I say, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that combat. Maybe y'all should listen to me.
You don't want to do the combat on the roof
I
next
agree.
session?
Hey, you got a good piece of equipment.
That I could have gotten later. I did, and this is also the second time that I've benefited from the combat that I said, hey, maybe we shouldn't do.
It's
I
true.
still really want.
You're
Touching the
specifically
wire
being rewarded
cannon.
because you're correct.
You want Lucy to get fucking cooked and lose like so much health.
I still
I didn't
remember
crit
our.
fail. It wasn't gonna kill me outright. It definitely
No,
was gonna
but you
make
are
me
at
go
0. You
unconscious.
would be at 0 hit points, and you don't have long-term recovery.
I
Out of
still look
combat.
back to the first time that I've done this, where we were playing the Lancer game, and you guys were like, "We should help the people on the bus." I'm like, "No, that's not our job." And then I lose my mech in that combat.
I forgot that that's how that went.
Yup.
Oh,
I had to
man.
lay
We
my
got them-
entire life on the line for the job that I didn't want to do because you
We
guys
got
wanted
them
to
to
do it.
safety, though.
Yeah,
We
by the
saved
skin of our
them.
teeth and the loss of my mech.
But think about it. It was so dramatic and cinematic. It was great. That was a good session.
And I got a teddy bear out of it.
And you got a teddy bear out of it.
That gives you use.
It was a use of a custom paint job
Yeah.
that
I
I ended
miss
up using
Lancer.
and failed the roll. I do miss Lancer
Yeah,
too.
so I just already
I
took
miss
care
Cornbread.
of using my stamina points. I used 2, that got me up to above max.
I really hope Quiva does end up doing that silly thing she was talking about of running Kingmaker but in Lancer.
That would be so funny.
That'd be hilarious.
God, I still have a Lancer character that we made for when you and
I know, for
Terry
when we were in
here.
Idaho. I still have that character sheet somewhere too.
Udaha.
I mean, I